Hello there, welcome to the show once again. My name is Reptoid. The series is called Reptoid Live Streams Minecraft. Reptoid 27 on Twitch while I'm still here. And Reptoid Live Streams Minecraft on YouTube is the archive channel to which all these shows have been archived for your pleasure and annoyance alike. Thank you for tuning in. Today, once again, William Withers' Overhauled Overworld is the place where I like to be. And Phazon's going to be joining me today. Minecraft in 60 FPS. So you don't have to worry about all that old jitter I used to have to deal with. 30 FPS was okay, but nothing beats 60 plus, to which I am almost 60 plus. Speaking of which, health news. I'm running at about 75% power today. Not as good as it could be. It's been a rough couple of nights, the last few nights. Barely getting through it, but I'm alive another day. So here we are. And I appreciate your support of an elderly, disabled space cowboy lizard. Thank you. I noticed something with my audio in the last broadcast, and I thought Stoat had fixed it, formerly known as Revolt. But I noticed my mic was starting to do this, where it was kind of down here, where it shouldn't be. It should be up here. My G432 headphone adjustment system is somehow being mismanaged, as I see it, mismanaged, by Stoat, formerly known as Revolt, still. So I have to keep this window open as well. Lovely. Another window to sit behind all the others that I have to regularly check if my mic drops too low. So hopefully I didn't over adjust anything. Hopefully everything will be okay. I know you guys will say it's pretty good, but if I notice it, I'll notice it, and that's never a good thing. Hopefully I don't notice any problems. But anyway, there's your intro. Music is going to be in the bottom right corner, right there. Bastion by After Robot now playing. Of course, my theme is Cello-Wrecked, nothing better. If you hear something you like, go to bandcamp.com, look up the band, go buy it. It's that simple. Everything should be going good. Let me just double check a few systems here before I proceed further. In my studio. Yes, it looks good. Let me just... Yeah, it looks good enough. I'm not going to worry about... I'll close this though. And what is this? No, I don't care about you. I'm live. Don't care about anything else right now but getting into the show. We'll be playing a lot of post-punk music today as well. Phazon's already there. Which means I'm going to have to get the voice chat open right away because he probably set up a group already. Watch this. No? Well, here we go. Open group create. There we go. We're good. Click the bed to make sure everything's good. Hello.
Yo.
How are you?
I'm alright. How about you, man?
Well, you know how I am. It's not that good. It's okay.
Right, I know, but we're on air, you know, I gotta ask.
Yeah, alright, I'm just adjusting your volume. That gave me the perfect opportunity to get that set up. We should be good. I will reduce this a little more, though. I'm gonna put this down to 3 right now. Alright. I'll turn it up if I need to. Yes?
So this microphone is the one that was broken last week.
Okay.
And I went through and added compressors and other stuff, low cut, and how does it sound? Is it okay?
It probably sounds as good as my microphone, so that's something.
Okay. If you hear it going up and down, pretty sure that's a software glitch, because I remember you were saying that the other day, and I was like, I was not moving an inch. I was staring at the mic the whole time as I spoke, and something was still fucked up, and I don't know what it was.
You have an auto gain somewhere. That's what's going on. Some kind of auto gain.
Check that.
Yeah. Well, it might not be you.
Who knows?
Maybe it's something else causing that. I don't know. You know these things are. It's weird.
Yeah, but hopefully it's resolved now.
Yeah, it should be. I don't have any... I'm going to have to put this somewhere else now. Oh, I know. I have to put this outside. I have so much fucking junk now. Oh. Right, that's what I did. Okay, so I wasn't feeling well, and I needed distraction, which hopefully I can be for everybody else. So I did a thing. If you end up not clicking a bed, or you click a bed and then break the bed and die, and you end up at spawn, I'm going to show this to my chat right now. I finally finished the highway I've been talking about for months. Feels like months. So now we have an underground tunnel system. So this is it there, but look at that. See, so you still have this view when you're coming into my area. Let's me inspect this, make sure everything's good. So I have stairs. Oh, I got to get rid of the head bunkers, so it's go up fast. It's not meant to go this way. It's meant to go the other way. So when you're at spawn, you can now take the tunnel, and eventually we'll put a train here maybe or something just for fun. I don't know. This part is the midsection. It's really nice. I'll set up a little trail here as well. I'll leave that because that's kind of a historic landmark. And there's this. It was a lot of work calculating this, getting these numbers exactly right. Gotta get rid of that. This part's a bit of the long ways, but should work. I think I got everything right. I can see the signs all the way from here. Yeah, there's another emergency hatch there, but it's hidden. I was originally gonna just, so this would go right from our base. So, since spawn is way the fuck up there in those mountains, you just come down, go through the lake here, swim over here to the shack. From the shack, I was originally gonna make this a little secret thing, but I thought, nah, you need to know this, because this is our emergency backup base where we started. And you can just go down here now. So, the other thing is, I noticed when I was drilling this out, wait, do I have Silky on me? Yes, I do. So I did this. So it's hidden. But, if you're up here as well, just running around or whatever, and you see this, you can come down here, I got a couple of lights, and this would be normally blocked off like that. But it's a little secret passage. So just for fun, I thought, yeah, we gotta have at least one secret here, so we'll just boop, boop, there we go. That'll get you in that way as well, without being in the base. Easy to find your way, travel day or night, it's well lit, but I have to swap this out because I don't need any more stone really. I gotta fix this all the way up though. Hopefully I don't open up a cave with a creeper, but we'll see. Oh, we're good there, okay. I was gonna make this wider because you have to run it looks wider, but the way the hitbox is, if you're slightly off when you're run jumping, you end up doing this and just kind of like slowing way the fuck down. But that's the way it is. Figure I'd make it like train tunnels. You know I like trains, so train tunnels straight into town. Like you call it the highway or whatever. It's just the straight way to at least where we are. We all are. Whoops. Careful here. Today, I think we're gonna do a little bit of that netherite mining, basically.
All right.
Yeah. Unless you came up with another idea.
No, that's good. Yeah, I'm cool with that.
There we are. Right onto my turf. You guys are down that way. Perfect. We're the only ones here, so not too worried about things being kind of exposed, even though they're kind of secret. They're kind of not, really. So, okay, that's all done. What's in here? Boy, I got stuff everywhere. How about we dump all this in here for now and sort? Yeah, no, that's good. That saves a little bit of space. This is stuff I was actually going to keep, possibly. I thought it was going to be a lot more dirt, so I had made all these extra shovels that I don't need now. They're just sitting up here. Alright. Okay. I did click my bed earlier. Okay, so if we're going... netherite. Portal's close to my place, so we'll probably do that. Oh, I added that thing, so now you can take your elytra and your chest plate and add it on top of an anvil, and it'll automatically combine, as you can see here, plus diamond chest plate, so that works out good.
Awesome.
That's working. Booty's there. What else do I want to take with me? There's always a chance I could lose something, so I have to decide what I'm taking with me. Maybe I have room in here, so I'm gonna... Don't need bed. Ender chest I will take. I can make another silk pick. I'll leave all this for now, just in case. Shovel I need. Axe I do not. I'm not gonna be chopping any wood. Bundles, that. There we go. I got lots of room for picking stuff up. That should be good. Yeah. I guess I gotta ask you the same question, even though I kind of know without any details. I know that you're like, just okay, but how are you?
Things have been a bit rough at home.
Yeah. No, I can understand that.
Holiday stress from boyfriend's job, and yeah, he's stressed out. I'm like trying to help, and
yeah.
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 Financially, we're okay, but it's always that, that worry that after the holidays, you get the axe because, business goes down.
True.
That's what companies do.
Yep. Because it is business, not personal. They're in it for the money. That's what their job entails. Makes sense. Oh, I have some fire res ahead of time. Not that I need it, but maybe I just take one with me for emergencies to go with my pearls or something. Yeah. Let's use that. Let's pop that down there if I need it. Alright, shields up. I want to go in and take a look. It's my regular... Okay. So I can't remember what this place even looks like right now. Let's see what we got here. Got my goldies on, right? Okay. Alright. How much basalt is that way versus... Being under that lava is not a bad idea, but at the same time, not really. I think it goes to... Yes, it's crimson past here. It's not bad. You know what I should do right now? Where is it? Everywhere else but where I want it. Putting this on for now. Bundle... I can put all that away. I'm going to be eyeballing and oogling a lot, so I've got to put my Enderman protection system on. Ooh, I could just go over... I think it's pretty solid that way. Maybe I go over there. Just dig down. It's over this side. I think it's open here, which is not good. Oh, there's the hogs. Yeah, it's wide open there. Yep, not good. Okay. Watch out for this little bridge. Oh, there's a big hole. This has not been safetied. It's just kind of here. Is that a hog? No, it's not a hog. Okay. It's probably a good spot right against the wall. Wait, how bad is that? Stuff can spawn up here? Yeah, a little bit. What is over here? Yeah, soul sand. We don't want that. Something else I gotta check. Options, video settings, 35 chunks, 8 and 8. Good. Good, good, good. Make sure that hasn't changed on me while I was away. Yeah. See how interesting this can get. I'm just gonna go down here for now. See what's down here. Gotta be very careful for lava. It looks dark on my map, which is a good sign. This might be perfect. We got a ways to go though. I'll go down to -15.
I'm gonna work on trees and get some stuff buffed up.
Oh, did you see my gift? Upper chest outside your place.
Yes.
There you go. There's a couple things. I'll speed things up for you a little bit.
Yeah, I combined the bows on an anvil. Got a pretty good bow now.
Yeah, did I give you a bow? I think it was a regular... I gave you a chest plate, I think, and some pants or something.
Yep, I'm wearing them.
Yeah, you can add more to that as well. Possibly. Maybe. Saves you a bit of time.
Yeah, for sure.
That's why I save stuff like that too, even for myself. I have my emergency iron kit for going and getting my stuff back if I die, but it's nice to have you know, a second set you can make, but it's a lot of time. If you don't have a lot of time, just grab shit whenever you find stuff. It's like, oh, I could use that in an emergency. Then you never know, and then all of a sudden you're just like, yeah, glad I saved this. In which case, I'm glad I saved it so I can just give it to you to speed up your limited time.
Yep.
Maybe might not be perfect, but you know, it's something. Wait,
Yeah.
why am I saying negative 15? All I need to do is go to 15, not negative 15. Duh, it doesn't have a negative. Okay, I got my grid on to see. Oh, okay, we got one here. That's not a bad spot to start. Unfortunately, it's right in the center of that. Stairwell's gonna be a little off. Okay, looks clear. Let's see what it's like down here. Okay, first one's right here. Right. Did I get that right? Wait a minute. I do have to go at negative 15, don't I? It's not 15. My crosshairs are off. All of a sudden, my mind's... I'm having a rough day. My mind's gone a little off.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God. Oh, health affects everything. Oops. Nope, I was right the first time. It is 15. Why are my crosshairs off, though? Spell that in. Oh, I'm at 14. That's why my crosshairs are... Oh, my God. I was miscalculating from there. It's funny how that threw me right off. That's where my crosshairs are supposed to be. Is it lava? It's going to be lava? It's not lava. Oh, that's good. Oh, wait. I want that open, actually. Gotta get this done right. God damn it. There we go. That's better. Okay. Yeah, I'm supposed to see this line. Wait a minute. I think I'm gonna double that up so I have that and that. Oh, that's lava. Get rid of that. Intersection here. Okay, I gotta start marking these. All that extra stone I've been collecting is gonna be put to use now. Ugh. Oh, why not? Too fast. That's it. I decide to do that, and it's just a tiny bit. I'll leave it. I don't want Enderman in here, so let's block that off. Also connect this. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm gonna be going. Where do I want to go? Maybe I do want to go this way. I'll just zigzag around. Oh, lava! Stop! 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 It's probably a single. I think so. But yeah, I gotta start putting torches. Home is that way. Home will be that way. Wonder how Florica is doing with the dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Is it that way or that way? Home is this way. I gotta get more lights. Alright, well I've kind of got an area started. This isn't too bad. I'll pick some more stuff on the way back down here, but I want to go back up and put some markers down. In case you get lost.
I will, probably.
Yeah, exactly. So this will be nicely marked. We'll get rid of this. I'll put double torch there. Also pick that up. And you want to go this way. Back here. Put one there. Avoid that. Put one here just so you can really see it. Guess I have to fix all this up next. Put one here. And here. So we go down this way. There. Torches everywhere. Perfect. I'll leave my grid on for now. I also have to set up, so I need a lot of torches, a lot of stone, and I gotta put a chest down for collecting nether stuff. Ooh, it's sleep time. I have time to get to sleep. That works. Oh, beverage time. I'm glad I do afternoon and evening shows. It seems to be when I kind of feel my best until I start to go to sleep and then get up in the morning and feel like ass all day. Oh, all morning. Okay, so we have this one. Okay, I do have this set up already, so I'm not going to probably store any more of that. Oh, that's full. Blackstone, blackstone. Let's save a bit more of that. We don't need that, but there's 3 there. Okay, fine. Decoration. Okay. I think I'm going to... Yeah, I'll use this for now. I can make bricks out of this too. Something to do. Just dump everything up there. Alright, now. Main supply station. I need a lot of lights. Let's do that, because I gotta make some more in a minute. And what did I say? Stone. I got plenty of that. Is it this one? Yeah. There we go. 2. Well, let's just do that for now. 2 stacks of that. For markers. Close this? No. Alright. Now I can go back to work. Morning. You said we're trading shifts here. Oh god. Guys standing at just getting off the elevator, I'm just getting on. It's like we're just all working in the mines down here. Okay, I think what I want to do is actually protect this area a little better and make a little path here. Just make this really obvious for you or anyone else. Stay on the bridge. I can actually pop this down and put this there instead. And then we gotta watch out for this shit. Do not fall off of there. Something like that. Guess I should get rid of those. I mean, There, it's pretty safe now. Alright, I gotta get rid of all this. Actually, I can go down 1. I think it's a little easier than breaking top stuff. As I go slowly with this pick. It's way too powerful for this dimension. You don't want to step on this shit. That's okay there, though. There we go. Now, home is obviously up that way. And it's obviously that direction from there. This was not drilled. Generally that way. Alright. I can get back to work. All that's done. Make sure I'm holding the right one. Fortune's here, Silk's there. Okay. I don't trust myself today. I'm not above 80%. I have to be very careful with what I do. So I could fuck something up real easily today. If I'm below 80%, not good for doing too intense of anything. And expecting good results. Whew. More of this. Wow, surprised there's no lava up there. Huh. Very surprised. Alright, that's connected. Let's do this. Oh, there's lava. Whew. Is this a lake? Let's find out. Oh, it might be. Okay, bottom first. Oh. Oh, maybe not. There's a lake over there, though. This, this, that way. Just gonna go around that for now. Yeah, good enough. It's that way. Lava right there. Yeah, let's do this one. Nothing yet. Oh, just as I said that, got one. Let's see if it's two. It's two. Probably not three. No, okay. We're gonna put that there. Gravel. Give me. There we go. Finally. Okay, I'm going to close this off a little bit. We don't want anything spawning in there. Or up there. That's supposed to be there. There we go. That's a start. Finally. Let's go this way. More gravel. That way? Oh. Yeah, I think so. Two more. There we go. That's more like it. Could be three. That's the way it's placed. Maybe not. Okay, two more. Finally, that'll be one whole piece. Awesome. It's donating food to me too, which is good. Where do I want to put food? Let's get rid of this stuff. Give me that gold. Any more? No? Okay. Oh, that's an intersection right there. Nice. It's on that corner. Okay. I'm seeing a lot of quartz down here. I gotta heal this thing up. Save me having to go to the Enderman farm all the time. Oh yeah, there's more here. You get so much XP from this stuff, it's crazy. Guess I could pick up a couple more, right? I'll just put it there. Past it. I'm supposed to do this one first. I think lights go that way. There we go. Saying they always have such a random breaking time. It's annoying. They're trying to be annoying on purpose. I know it. I'm trying to make it so it's like, oh, you want to pick these up? Okay, well, here's a nice dangerous terrain for you to be in. They break randomly, and the stuff behind it breaks instantly and could kill you in a second. That'll be fun for all the kids and family. See, like that? That could have been bad. I might as well pick this up. We got fortune. I'll get even more gold here. I was saving these. I could grab a couple more. Now I can throw this down. Whew, okay, let's do... Yeah, I was working on this. And this magic spoon is not magic, so this is going to break any minute here. Let's close this off. Just a little bit more than that. So we got lots in there. Oops. Missed that. Swap that. Actually, I don't want this anyway. That up. There we go. This was aiming this way. Oh, that's gonna be lava. I heard it and I saw it. So how about we break the bottom one there and bring it down. Hello? Oh, I must have been seeing through the walls again. Okay, there's no lava there. Kind of surprised. Maybe it's gonna be here. No. Don't have time to swap that out. I don't care. I can do this one. I got so much iron, I don't care about doing this. Story of my life lately. Awake but not alive. It's part of the song. It's how I feel. Oh, gotcha. gold. A lot here. Alright, let's see. Let's toss this one for gold. I missed any. There we go. It's definitely lava on my map there. I'm gonna go this way. That corner there. Oh, no, you don't. Don't know if I got it all. Yep. Leaving so much junk everywhere. My god. Me making a mess of the nether. Go this way. It's aiming this way, right? Okay. I should go here. Let's connect this first. Don't want to miss anything that's close by. Yeah. Every time I do this, I'm ready to just tap one and immediately dig a hole for pouring lava. Yeah, now I can go this way. Okay, I gotta collect this stuff after. Yeah, let's do up and down here. I think it's okay. All right. I think it goes that way. Wow, there's so much here. My pick is almost at 100% right now, just from picking up quartz. Like I barely started.
Oh yeah.
That's great. Except I'm just gonna do a rough fill here, I think. And there's a hole there, yeah. Well, it makes for some interesting product. I suppose I'll pick some of it up. Now, I think I have to go this way. Right. Yeah, it's gonna break. Down to torches, okay. Okay, I can get through this. It's up there. Alright, I gotta fix this. That was a misclick, damn. This one.
Alright, who's horny?
The fuck?
I need books.
Sounds like
I'm
you need...
literally trapped by the cows now. I cannot move. I can't jump or escape.
Ha! Bro got cow blocked. Which side is that on? Is that here?
Oh, I should probably put the weed away. That worked.
There's not enough books in the mall? There should be lots of books there. Lots of leather, too. God damn. They're always pre-stock all that stuff. Be like 20 books or so. Uh-oh. Could be lava there. I can tell. Not that one. This is supposed to go, whatever. So there's a hole. So what? Wait. Goes this way? I guess I should pick all this up. I'll keep doing this for now. Seems semi-productive. And I'll start going the other side. Which I think maybe I should go the other side. Lighting there. Meh. Three. Low on blocks here. I should go home after I drill this. That connector? Yeah, okay. That's okay if it's a connector. That's important to get done. There, done. Quartz. Alright. I'm gonna start from here. This is going to be a home teleport. Okay. To speed things up a little. Come on. There you go. Fine, I'll do it the slow way. Keep this here. Torch that. I gotta make a lot more lights. Guess we'll do 30. And stone. 2 of these. Alright, wait. Need... We got 36, yeah, okay. Put this away. Okay, maybe I take 2 stacks with me. Let's go with that. Back. Speaking of back, I'm back. Oh, I'm doing it this way. Okay. Keep swinging low here. Not good. Definitely off my game a little. Oh yeah, that one didn't get fixed either. I gotta do that. That is wrong. Yeah, sure. That'd be a great way to get rid of this, but I don't want that in the walls. That was a misclick, but I'll take it. It's just a block. Yeah, let's get rid of it. Sure. I have a feeling this is wrong, but hey, finally we got another one. I think it's a single, yeah. Unless there's one above here. Nope. Baby pig. It's a baby pig, baby pig. I see the baby pig. Yeah, you can follow me. Oh, I'm just digging. I'm really curious about what I'm doing. You might not want to stand there. If you suddenly grow up, that's really going to hurt. I've seen it happen, trust me. Not good. And watch out for that zombie pig back there. Don't go near that. Yeah, let's go around it. Let's go around. Yeah, I didn't do this. Ooh, another one, finally. The others around it. Oh, another single. Yep. Down, 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 down. Oh, that's where I need a shovel. I don't have one because I broke it. I'll do it the
I just did
old-fashioned
something
way.
dumb.
Uh-oh. Now what'd you do?
I baked all of my potatoes and now I can't plant them for some reason.
Well, because they're baked potatoes. You can't plant baked potatoes.
Why not?
Well, where did you do this?
At my base.
Ah. Well, now you
I'll
have...
give you 2 stacks of baked if you can give me some raw.
I don't need any baked. I'm not interested in buying any baked. I'm baked enough. Haha, if that was true.
I believe the term is cooked.
Baked, cooked, sauteed, frapped. I don't care. Oh, he grew up. Is that the same kid? He sounds angry. He saw the... I told him to watch out for that guy. Yeah, he's right there haunting him. I told you to watch out. Here he comes, here he comes. Karen, book it, book it, book it. He's coming this way, he's coming this way. Well, you go fight him then yourself. I ain't touching that thing. I know what they do. Yeah, now you chicken out. Now you've seen him, you know what I'm talking about. Exactly. Guess I have to use torches for this. Oh! Well, you guys look so alike. I can tell you're related. I thought you just grew up. I just accidentally trolled your dad. I told you to watch out. Told you. I hate those things too, trust me. This was an intersection. Oh my god, I gotta do all this.
Hey, Reptoid buddy.
Uh-huh.
I need to take a break. I'm dying in this chair.
Oh. That bad, huh?
Boyfriend's chair broke. I gave him mine because he has to work. And he has a bad back. And now I'm just like really uncomfortable. I need to get up.
Alright. When are you coming back?
Give me 20 minutes. I'll be back.
Okay. Take care. Kid, what are you doing? What are you doing? Guy's goofy.
Alright, I'll be back in 20.
Alright. It's amazing how much a chair can affect your game. Everyone knows that. It sucks. I used to have such a shitty chair, I know all about that. Not that this thing's like amazing or anything. People will be like, oh my god, they're so amazing. They're not amazing, they're more comfortable than what I had. They're in a kitchen chair. They're not like incredible. My life has changed now that I bought product name here. Nah, I don't think so. I think that's a little strange to say that. I guess I can break this off. Well, at least Phazon can watch. He can lay down or something and watch the show. Watch what I'm doing or something. I think I can get through here okay without breaking into that. My pick's fully healed. Look at that. It's break that for fun. Also pick up more quartz. Let's see, let's put it over here. There we go. That worked out good. Now, it is facing that way. I just got the one. Oh, I got two, right? Yeah. I got this guy now. There another one? Surprisingly new. I am. Do. Blackstone's kind of nice. Maybe I will pick up some of that. Might need it for something later. Oh. Yep, that was a single. Good. That's on that corner, I think. Oh, I want that. I want this. There's another one. It's two. Is there three? No, it's two. Ooh, there's one down here. Yeah, okay. Yep, just the one. Alright. I have a feeling I'm under the ocean here. be too bad. All right, let's go this way. Oh, phew, close. Wait, what? What's that corner? Right, okay. Oh, pig's healed. Never mind. Got lots of this stuff, but let's get a couple more just for fun. Oh, that's gonna go into lava there. Let's go around it. So much gravel here. Okay. That's an intersection here. Don't want to go that way. Oh, it's tiny. Let's drill. Only a couple pieces. I don't know how tall it is. Tiny. There's one. Nothing under. One next to it. Single. Yep. Single. is that? Okay, it's this one. Really? Right into my drill point? How am I watching? Just don't walk right in front of my pick. I'm swinging here. Yeah, take what you want. Take what you want. And tell what my torch is. Upper. Let's put that over there. Doing good. Actually, technically, it's not bad, I guess. Just need a couple more pieces for myself, but it'd be nice to be able to get some for Phazon too. That lit up. I saw that. Get this. I said I was going to collect some blackstone too. Also get some more of that. It's gonna be lava. Here's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Maybe not. Okay. Fine. Yeah, I guess we're okay. Stop jumping. Got some spaz rock in the walls. Hey, oh, that's lava. Whew. Almost missed that one. Very close to lava there, so I'm not going any further that way. That is this corner.
Yep.
Hello. Didn't even see you log in. Guess I wasn't paying attention. Because there you are.
Yeah, I'm back. I'm good.
Good, good. Yeah, it pays to be able to stretch out once in a while and straighten things out. My god. Especially on a crappy chair. Oh yeah, I can go this way. Oh, I didn't fill this in. Why did I... What stopped me? I wonder. Something from the other side? No, it connects. Well, I got a pretty big mega grid down here now, but I'm almost done getting enough for myself, but only myself. I gotta run around and find the edges of this thing because it's massive now. So I can expand a little more. Certain regions. I could get in here. Oh. Maybe I don't wanna. That's a single block, I think, though. Let's see. Yep, it was a single. No worries. My pick is still pretty much brand new. So, yeah, the secret is having Unbreaking 3 mending on it. It basically just never goes away.
Yeah.
When it comes to, as long as you mine out most of the crystal as you're doing your research, works out pretty damn good. Oh, that's gonna go to, oh, I could go straight now here. Just in case there's a couple more easy ones hiding right along here. You never know. That's, boy, that's a dead end there. So we'll mark it. Lighting goes that corner. Yeah, I can't go anywhere there. That's a long dead end. It's right next to a wall of stuff. Get out of there. Two of them in here. Fine, get out of the hole. Bad for you. Go this way. Whoops, not that. This. Too fast. Let's see. Is that outer? Let's go this way. God damn. Alright. Well. Still on. Oops. Missing my one key a little bit too much. Ugh. There's much fucking gravel in this hole. Yeah. Where's this? That corner there. I never did explore this. It's probably nothing. I want to take a look. Yeah. Don't care about that. I gotta connect this. That's clear. Okay. Oh, 42, 55, 33, 7 of those. enough to go this way. There we go. A couple more. Just 2. Yep, I think so. Unless there's... Nope. Alright. About right. Oh, I'm out of stuff again. I forgot about that. That's a thing. It's not bad. I went through a lot. I still want to keep going a little bit further, so if I think if I just go back here, do a massive data dump here. It's not bad. I got 13, so 8, 5, yeah. Oops. Yeah, I need 3 more. At least 3 more. Well, ideally 3 and then 11, 15 more, I guess, technically. Something like that. Everything's clear. We're good. Keep this closed. Alright. Oh, good song. He's gonna get angry, isn't he? I think he can hear me. Bro, wanna fight? No, don't wanna fight? Really? Alright. Nope. That's supposed to be something else. Ah, gravel. Well, it's going way up there. That's not good. Oh, I got through it. Surprisingly. Oh. That distance good? I don't know. Ah. Really? That way. I'm telling you, that's a bad idea. Shouldn't stand like that. You'd die, that's why. You guys grow up? Oh, you can stand there. That's 2 blocks high. You guys are safe there. That's okay. Just don't do it where it's 1 block. Ooh, I can finally go this way. I try to like grid an entire area rather than doing random lines, because if you have an area that's producing, don't leave it. Like, just keep working the entire area properly. Because otherwise you end up just wasting more time running around, digging, wearing out your gear. Oh, that's a hole. There we go. That could be gravel and lava combined. No, maybe a bit.
Gravel and lava combined sounds great.
No, thank you. Sounds like it sucks. That's going up really high there too. It's not good. Higher it goes, more likely you get a massive lava fall.
I am emerald maxing right now.
There is. What's this one? Uh-huh. Thought you wanted to do netherite mining.
Yeah. I'm gonna die if I don't have some kind of gear, so I'm just getting it out of the way.
Think like a speedrunner. You can do it just wearing iron gear and a pumpkin head.
Yeah, that's true.
In fact, you can come down here with about 7 iron picks for basically next to nothing and do what I'm doing. Works really well. That's how you get like servers where, wait a minute, they got netherite. They just joined the server like 20 minutes ago because they just get some iron and come down and do this. And then they get, oh my god, I got a 3 stack. Holy shit, look at this on my screen. I got a fucking 3 stack on my screen here. Woo, I'll stand on it.
Oh yeah. Ancient debris thrown.
There we go. Gotta at least pick them up, just in case I blow a hole into lava and fall forward or lag out. Make sure it's in my inventory first. Yeah, I can do this. That is a pathway there. And here, which way do I want? I think I'll go this way first. There's the 3 I wanted for at least what I can wear. Now I have to get enough for my tools. And then I'm basically done that. Lava. That corner there. Oh. Found another one. Is it just one? I think it's just one. The power of light. Show me, Savior of love. That is a mistake. Swinging a little low today on some of this, but watch what I'm doing. Guess I should replace this. It was at the corner over there. Okay. this turn. No. Yeah. I gotta heal my pick a little bit. Okay. Note to self, watch the pick. It's not in top shape right now. At the outer corner, it's here. Okay, let's go this way first.
I love when the song comes on.
What song? This one?
Yeah. Purpose by Grendel?
Oh yeah? Pause. Let's go tackle this from this side. Yeah, let's check this out. There it is, lava. Okay, let's see. Is it all... It's on that side. Nope, it's there. Back. Back, lava, back. Yep, there's more there. Oh yeah, I had to heal. Where did I see stuff? Not obvious. I guess I'll have to wait. All this work and I've had to eat 2 whole carrots. And that's lava, so it looks like a single block right there actually. Yep, okay. Burrow. Gravel. I hate it. I'm going around it. Hate that too. There's one. Okay. There are 2. No, just the one. You want to go up there? Go ahead. Go up there. Actually, you know what? Hey, look. I'm digging over here. Look, there's a nice little hole. It's like you could almost go hiding in it. You should go. Just anywhere but here. Just go. Now you want to go in there? Okay, there you go. Your hitbox is just a little in my... Oh, look at you. Oh, what a nice little place for you. Bye. Or about that zombie anymore. Put him in his little pig hole. And that one is... this corner there. This one is here. Ooh, there's an inner one next to... See, these 2 are not connected, so This one that's closest to me now is one that's just like the one that spawns somewhere randomly inside the chunk. This is the one that spawns within 2 blocks up or down, 4 or 5 from here of the chunk. So they're not connected. Like this is a separate gen, that's a separate gen. That's why these two are apart like that rather than connected, because it's either 1 or 2 stacked or 2 vertical or 2 on an angle. Sometimes it's 3, but the 3 is ultra rare. And if they're not attached at all, then they're not even related to the same generation. They happen under completely different like code lines. Do I want to go through here? Maybe? Let's take a look. It's not too deep, alright. Oh, I can get through, so I'm not going to worry about it. Okay. Now, I should go dig in some quartz somewhere, because I need some more. Where did I see some? Got most of it, but I've left a little bit, just in case I need it. Aha. You see some there? I think so. Oh, it's gravel. Alright. Wait. There's some way at the end. If there's any here. That's all gold. Okay. There's a whole bunch. A little better. Let's pick it up. Let's see what else we got. Some here. Nightlife. This one always reminds me of David Bowie. Let's get some more. There's a whole bunch here. Whew. That did it. Glad I saved some of this. Oh, there's a whole bunch. Perfect. Oh, there's so much here. I knew I left a big stack of it somewhere. My pick was full when I was through here. I was like, I'll save that for later. Holy shit. So much of it. Probably be 100% heal in a second. Uh, 99.9% is close enough to 100.
Question.
Sure. Sorry, bro. Gotta lock you in. That's 2 I've locked in now. One's a sub. I feel bad for this guy, though. Alright, come on out. Come on out. Just step down. Jeez. You coming out? How can you be stuck? You just could walk down, you know. Anyway. You were gonna say something, I think?
Yeah, I had a question.
Mm-hmm.
So you gave me some partially enchanted armor. If I were to try to put enchantment books on that, would it be too expensive, or should?
I don't know. You can check. You know, you can scan stuff before you say yes. You get a chance to like say no.
Because I made a sword book enchantment set, and it said too expensive, and I just wasted everything on that book.
Oh, well, that's no good. Yeah, sometimes it's better to, I mean, there is a maximum, and you've seen it now, so you have to be aware of, that's why you do things in a certain order, if you're doing a lot for one thing. Yeah, that is a risk.
Would you be willing to enchant my sword in creative mode?
Creative.
I just wasted the shit, and I'm like, fuck.
Yeah. Well, that's why it's good to learn that stuff ahead of time. Learn what the maximums are for some of this stuff. Well, when I have a chance, I want to get a few more things done here first. I'm not going to jump on that immediately, so you'll have to wait a bit.
That's fine. I appreciate it.
But
And,
do some wiki, find out, you know, what maximums are, how they work. Do a little research, do a little studying. There's certain things. When I do something that works, that's why I don't change it. People say, "Oh, I like to add other, and I can also add this later." And I think to myself, "Watch them get too expensive. Watch." Oh, lava. That's why you don't go, "Oh, I'm just gonna do one with everything," and expect it to work. So, I remember when Siege did something. He did something. I know that one of the tricks, like one of the ones I do, is like reverse bifurcation. I'll put two books together that add up to 2, save it. I'll take the 2 singles, put them together and add up to 2 or 3, save it. Take one book and a double book and see what totals I get, and then take the single book with the other double book and see what totals I get. Take the 2 double books, swap both ways, see what totals I get. And then I plan that to, like, you know, mash together into the cheapest possible, like, 5 book. And then I'll take the 5 book, add it to 1 item once, and expect to never be able to go above that. I never think 6, and I barely think 5. Most of the time I think in terms of 4. 4 is, you're never going to get a too expensive on a 4, from what I've experienced. Does that math make sense to you?
Yep.
Lava. Shit. Is it a single or not? I can't tell right now. I think that was a single. I think I'm good. That was a close one. There we go. Okay, let's go back here. So that's my story. You can wiki the rest and see what people say. Because, you know, I didn't get into this position without spending a lot of time watching other streams, watching professionals, asking questions, then trying it myself. Again, create a creative world, go into survival, give yourself everything you need as if you're about to do it. Here's my books I want, here's the tool I want, or here's the chest plate I want. Let's see if I just go for most expensive. Oh, it's either 5 or 13. Let's choose 13 and keep giving myself XP. Here's 1,000,000 XP. Okay, I'm going to keep doing this, and it suddenly says too expensive. I'm like, wow, 4 books too expensive. What the fuck? What did I do different this time? You gotta try all this stuff out to see how the game works.
Yep.
Otherwise, you're just dealing with random. And you can play the game with random and just be like, well, that was a waste. But I'm unlucky or something. But you can also just know stuff ahead of time and just be like, yeah, I don't want to overdo that. I hate that too fucking expensive bullshit.
It's so dumb. It's like, what if I have endless XP? How is it too expensive?
Yeah, they don't want you being able to combine certain things. Like, you can't have infinity and mending on a bow, right? Because that's basically a bow that's creative mode. And if you have creative mode in survival, everyone feels like they got ripped off. Who doesn't have that item? So, you know, kids be crying. And people rage, and when they rage, game sales go down because people go, oh, well, that game sounds like it's broken. I don't want my kid playing a game where someone can just do that to my My poor boy. So these things happen. It's good to know them ahead of time. But yeah, it's kind of stupid, but at the same time, it does make sense. It's not completely dumb, it's just really annoying dumb. Because you don't know ahead of time, it doesn't say, you know, that's why I do your research again. There's a hole here. Why is there a hole here? Was I here? It doesn't make any sense. I was never here and there's a hole. That's a little scary. Oh, that's an intersection. Oh, there's a lava bubble down here, I think. Maybe that's it. That is this corner. Should I? I'm gonna do this. And go over. Because I don't have to be in exact alignment. I see one, I see one. And there, I see one. Yeah, it's just a single. Alright. Wow. Good shots. Fucking hell. Oh, I'm here. Ooh, that's I can't see. That is that corner there. Okay, this way. Well, I suppose I could take these back. I see. Okay, in that case, let's do this. A big area up there. Don't like that. Okay. You. I'm gonna go in here a little bit just in case. Get ready for it. Wow. Made it to an intersection. No lava, but it says there's a fuck ton right here. Where's the lights on this one? That corner. I could connect this, but at a great risk. There it is, there it is, there it is. Yep. It's a big fucking thing in there. Okay. Yep. That's a dead end. Okay. Good enough. Gotta eat. I think I have to come back down here manually to figure out where I want to dig later. Or that area looks good in there. Yeah, pick is good. Let's check this corner before I leave. Yep. I think I'm gonna go all along there. Okay. Time for a big data dump. Alright, 5. I'll put 4 there. That gives me 4 there. So I have that, 1 tool and a half. I see. Okay, let's process all the gold. Get rid of all this. Get rid of that. That there. Yes, hi har. I know. 38 lights, 32, 64, and 6. Okay, I guess I do this first. Wow, not bad. I got 41 gold bars from working down there. That's crazy how much gold I got out of that. And I only ate like 2 carrots, so huge profit just from doing the mining. Okay, so I I think, well, I have to go back. So first, if I go, that's not correct. Go here first, and then go to Home Mall, I think is the mall. Yes. Are you at the mall? There you are.
Yep.
Show me your items that's
I have
too
to
expensive.
go grab it.
Okay, come back.
All right.
I'm here, waiting. I want to see what's going on. Then I'll worry about all that other stuff. Let's see what this too expensive thing is. Well, that means unknown. What did I do? Well, that's why. Okay, so let me see. Oh. Let's see what's on this thing. Wait. Oh yeah, it's 5. Sharpness 5, knockback 2, looting. You made these books, or did you find any of them?
I made them.
So it's 100% homemade books. We have a sword. Yep. Oops. Yeah, too expensive. Interesting. And you made the sword or found it?
I made it.
Huh. What do we... Sharpness, knockback, looting, unbreaking, mending. I wonder what's causing the glitch. Sharpness. It must have been the way you combined the books. Because
yeah.
I've seen this before. Were you paying attention when you did this? Or did you just throw them all together?
For the lowest number. Yep.
I can't tell you, man. There's nothing I can do about it either. Pick them up.
Technically, if you wanted to, you could enter creative mode and it would let
you
you do
you've
it
already
anyway.
said that. I've already acknowledged that.
Okay.
So we can move past that, right?
Yep.
Okay, so what else do you need to do?
I'm working on my boots and my bow.
Okay. I think it's the way you combine things. You must have done something that... I want you to do some research on how to combine properly. Because you shouldn't have that problem. So there's something went wrong somewhere. And it could be a matter of how you combine. So maybe you want to look at a track sheet of like combination strategies or something. Because I don't see a problem visually. I don't know why it would be too expensive. Because I probably could have done that. I'm just trying to think. Maybe somebody else knows. Yeah, because I think I've done that combo before. I'm not sure. Because if I give it to you and it's too expensive, that's essentially cheating the game from like... Florica wouldn't be able to do the same thing. If it doesn't work for her, why should it work for you? I can see what you mean about working hard for something and not getting it. Welcome to Minecraft. And I'm just worried that... and I don't want to waste time saying, Florica, log in, do this exact thing, I want to see what happens. I mean, I could give her the books, but the problem might not be the books themselves. The problem could be the prices you're paying from this particular crew. I'm not sure. So, I wonder... Yeah, knockback's 26. Breaking 3 is 31. Yeah, I have a feeling something is just over by 1 tick.
Mm-hmm.
Again, you have to do your research. I don't have all the answers. I only have some of the answers. You have to like kind of figure this out for yourself too, you know.
Yeah.
So that's what I suggest you do: is you look at these villager prices and tally them up, and then you look at book combination strat and you tally that up, and you'll have your answer. It's got to be in a wiki somewhere.
All right.
It's the only way to figure this stuff out is to actually be a detective rather than just... What do we got in here? 64 of those? Okay. And you made them all yourself, so we know what your prices are, what you've spent. Wish somebody could answer that question for us, but there's nobody around. But that's the thing, if your focus is if you're thinking creative mode and survival, you're doing it wrong. I know that much. I'm going to put every book possible on this item is not the way to play this game. Sometimes
I learned that just now.
Yeah. It's better to often just think of the best things you could really use rather than just like, oh, I'll just get these as well, just because it's kind of neat. This is why people fight for the highest, most powerful enchantments from one villager. So that way, if they do combine... I mean, 4 is a good number. 5 is risky. I've not always had success with 5, but I have had success with 5. So I don't know where you went wrong. It could be a game thing too. Maybe they've nerfed something by like 2 XP or who knows what. I don't know. I wouldn't lean hard into the company. The company changes things. I would lean hard into getting good with 4. You know, 4 single books, couple double books, that kind of thing. Try to lean into that more and not trust like, oh, I'm going to max everything out 100%. Yeah, you know. Don't be those people in the black truck with the big noisy exhaust screaming down, you know, side roads in the middle of the night. It's like, look at me, look all the enchantments I got in my truck. It just draws too much attention, and you know, don't be that guy, right?
Look at the enchantments on my truck.
Yeah, look, I got...
That's not too far off.
I got so many fucking enchantments on my truck. Look how fucking epic my truck is. I can do all these things,
got
man.
The lights underneath.
I could run you over and just be like, yeah. Don't be that guy, right? Like, I stick with the few things that I have that I know work. Like my leggings. All it is Prot 4 mending that I got on this fucking shit right now. You know? And the chest plate has Prot 4 Unbreaking 3 mending. I mean, Unbreaking's nice, but that's it. 3 things. Again, my pick, it's 4. This pick has 4. The sword has 4. The bow has 4. I've maxed everything out the way I like. You know, like I don't go for 5. I'm lucky if I get a 5. I could take this sword and throw another book on it, but it might cost me like 36 levels. I got 41 right now, and that's really hard to get to if you don't have a XP farm like an Ender farm. Just to add one more thing on it, but it's like, for what? That's a lot of work for like very little reward at that point. Like those 4 should do. If you're not happy with the 4 you got, choose another 4. Don't go for a 5. That's my best advice.
All right.
Yeah. Because again, you work really hard on it, you lose it, that's a waste. You can enchant something with just like 2 enchantments or 3, and if you lose it, it's like, man, that's only going to take me like 10 minutes to replace, rather than 35 minutes to replace. But yeah, we can try, maybe Florica can mess around with that next time, like save it in an item frame or somewhere fun maybe, and just be like, we're trying to let's detective this shit, right? Let's see what's going on with that. Okay, now I can go home here and click my bed so I can get back to my mining, because then I can take you there. But I guess I should walk you there the first time, really. But I'm going to do a little more mining while I'm here. Let's put this back on. Because I do need a couple more at least. Where was I going to go? This way, I think. Got lights, right? Okay. Well, I needed more stone. Fuck, that's what I needed. Where's all my stuff? Do I have... I could use... I don't have any stored in there. Oh, yes, I do. Perfect. There we go. That's a good amount. Okay. Alright. I mean, I like some of the perks that we've... oh, wait. Put my grid back on. I like some of the perks that we've added here based on popularity and stuff that you happen to like as well, and I like as well. But I don't even like leaning on this. Look at when I go on Drew's server, they don't have any of that fucking shit, right? And I can still survive just fine. You gotta get really good. If you want to get good at anything, you gotta get good at it, like, for real. Not just your favorite things. Like, there it is, you know, oh, you can come to the mall, you can get this, you can get that, whatever, and if you need any emeralds, just ask us, maybe you can do us a favor. And I was like, cool, thanks. And I went and find my own fucking village and started doing everything myself, the hard way, as I always do. And then I show up, and nobody's surprised. They've seen me or know about me, but nobody's surprised that I show up and just say, oh, I just need one blank book. And Drew's there, he's like, sure, I've got like a stack. I'm like, okay, just one. He's like, yeah, no worries, man. And all of a sudden I got every fucking enchant that I really, really like. Just like, hi, I haven't seen you guys in a week. I'm rarely ever here. Sorry, I'm only here like 5 or 6 times so far, and I just have everything I need. I'm ready for whatever challenge they have or an event or whatever. That's the way I like to do it. Do it all myself, the hard way. Just put the time and effort in. And if I lose stuff, I lose stuff. Start over, whatever. I'd like to work on a second set, so that way if I'm live with them or something, we can just fuck around and I can goof off and be like, ah, it's okay, I got another set just like it at home. No worries, man, no worries. You don't have to like replace it. I don't want mods going, oh, so sorry you lost all your stuff, Reptoid. Do you want it back? I can give it to you. It's like, no, I do not want it back. What do you think I am, some kind of sick charity? I got health issues. I'd rather you donate to that. I don't want you donating fucking like some random gear in a game. Like, help me with my medical stuff or something instead. That's more valuable. I don't mind people doing that, but I don't like it when people just... Because everyone else does that. I'm not everyone else. I'm not gonna be like everybody else. Like, oh, we're gonna do an event, and if you lose all your stuff, I'll just check your inventory in the computer, and I'll just like get all your stuff back, and I'll use this. I have this thing installed where I can just press a button, and everyone gets all their stuff back. It's like, well... Now, what was the point of the challenge other than just creating memes? If we're going to create memes, maybe we should just do a podcast. And just like make jokes about like, you know, politics or some shit. Why are we even in the game then? If we're not playing the game, if we're just making jokes. Let's go make some jokes. That's just the way I think of it. I don't expect anyone to agree with me. That's the way I think of it though. It's like, I play this because I like doing this actually. It's repetitive, boring, mundane, whatever, but it relaxes me enough that occasionally it's challenging, but most of the time it's just fun, just drilling. It's just a block game.
It's therapeutic.
Yeah. I'm just drilling a bunch of blocks in the nether, just poke, 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 you know. My mind wanders a little bit. I can tell a bit of jokes here and there, but I'm not going to stop playing the game in order to make it anything more than it is. Kind of enjoy it. Oh, I do want to connect that. That's true. Hang on. Let me do this first. Gotta avoid that lava lake there. Lava lakes suck. Ooh, there's one here though. Let's see. Look at that. There's two. Yeah, see, these two are connected on an angle, so that is definitely a single gen right there for sure. Yep, okay. It's another half of an item. Okay, good. Alright, gotta go this way. Turn here, right? Thought I could switch that fast enough. Guess not. Is that on? Yeah. Times it 5. Okay. Oh, a lot of gravel. Let's go around. Because if there's lava there, it's gonna annoy me. So I'm going this way. This again. Just gonna go over. I don't care. I knew it. It's a big pile of gravel. Nope. Don't want that. Oh, I do want to get rid of this. That corner. Okay, now let's try and connect this and see. I don't care about it that much. And that's why I don't care about it that much, because look, there's one here instead. That works. It's a single. I'm wearing, yeah, okay, I'm wearing, good. Let's do this. I'm here, sorry, was unpacking from watching my mom's dogs. Ah! Wait, you're back home now, Florica? You're done already? I thought there was going to be longer than that. Wait, where did I... Oh yeah, I just started, okay. No more dog sitting. Oh wow. Thought I saw a hog. I was like... I know I'm near the Crimson area, so... worried about hogs spawning in here because it is enough room for them. Oh wait, where's the lighting? Oops, thought I made a hole there. That's lava. Let's put that there. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it. I don't care. Again, Phazon, what I'm doing is I'm not getting 100% of the stuff. I'm doing this the fast way rather than the the OCD way. I'm fighting my OCD constantly while I'm doing this. But that's the point. It gives me that kind of challenge too. It's like, oh, I'm probably, it's like if you could x-ray this shit, there's probably tons I've missed, but I'm still getting like 80% of it, and it doesn't take forever. Because if I was trying to get every single piece, I'd probably have to go to that Enderman farm. Like, this would be like my 5th time going there, and I'd only have half of what I already do have presently. So it's an efficiency issue. That's why I sometimes say, oh, nope, not going there, or fuck it, not worth my time. And I just turn, and suddenly there's more. There's an intersection. I think I will go through here. And I don't even have to do all these markers. I could just speed run it and just drill like crazy. Well, I want to go this way first. Okay, I'm gonna turn here. So you're back home. Did you want to join up for like the last couple hours? Phazon's not going to be here the whole time. I mean, he's here now, but he's leaving about, well, 2 hours from now. He's leaving, and then, then I'm on my own, by myself. Just doing the netherite thing for now. Sure, cool, awesome. I won't be as lonely. As you can see, chat is just jumping with the thousands of people watching right now. So much activity, I just can't keep up with it all. Don't want to miss all the chats. Yeah, we might have a little puzzle. I already explained everything to Phazon about the too expensive thing that comes up. I gotta eat. So he did a 5-book combo and then tried to add it to the sword. It said too expensive, and I gave him a whole soft lecture on the whole thing. And he's like, well, you can just give it to me in creative, please. And I said, well, sure, but here's the thing. If Florica did the same thing, would it be the same result? It all depends on book combinations and pricing of books and all this kind of stuff as to how it calculates it. And I don't know all the science on it. I just know what not to do. I usually don't go above 4 enchantments. I don't like 5 because that could happen. But it depends. It doesn't always happen. Depends on what you've added and how you added it and all this kind of crazy shit. So I was thinking, maybe you have some thoughts on that once you get into the game too. Just for the sake of discussion or something. But I've talked it to death already. Just try to get better at, doing okay with limitation.
Mm-hmm.
That's my strat. That's why sometimes I'll have a sword I'll have two swords. They're diamond swords and they have different enchantments on it. And I'd be like, oh, do I want my one with knockback for this or not? No, I don't think I want the knockback on this. Or do I? Actually, that's a good idea. I'll take both. And I'll just swap if I need them. Because this one doesn't have mending, and I just got it as a gift from somebody, and I never... Like, when someone gives me, like, oh, here's some OP boots, I'm like, hey, cool, thanks. It has Frostwalker. I just put it in a chest and never open it again. Because, like, I don't like it. But some people are just... They swear by it. I'm like, I swear by it, too, and usually what I say when I get them is, fuck! I don't want this.
Yeah.
There are some things that are just not worth it. They cause more of a they break... Like, certain people without naming names, there's been plenty that break my whole fucking farm. Every time I do something, they run around Frostwalker. All my crops are floating around dead. There goes my whole entire food supply because I got Frostwalker in their boots, and they run next to my farm. They're not even right next to it. They're just kind of in the general area, and all of a sudden, all my crops go, psh, and I'm like, who broke all my stuff? And all they type is sorry. And then they try to help me, and they put things back in the wrong order, and I'm like, take your Frostwalker boots and just fucking leave. I sit there and work on my farm for the next, 20 minutes. It's like, that's why I don't wear those. Dumb things.
It's even more annoying on modded servers because there'll be machines that require water wheels, and somebody who just walks in the area will just seize all the machines in the factory. It's really annoying.
Yep.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's fun to sprint across the ocean, but that's about it.
Yep. Yeah, not all good things are good, and not all bad things are necessarily bad. I've seen where speedrunners go to a portal and they get something. It's like they have a gold pick, and it's like Curse of Vanishing or whatever. And they see someone like Dream with a gold pick breaking a spawner, and they try to swipe him from behind. And they kill him or whatever, or whoever it is, and then they go to grab their pick. They're like, where's your pick? Where's your pick? I don't have a pick. And it's like, oh, it's gone. And they go, oh, shit. He had a Curse of Vanishing on his pick. Now none of us have it. It's like we killed him for nothing or something. It makes me laugh. It's like, yeah, you were cursed. Sorry. I kind of knew you guys would try to steal it from me, so that's why I put that on it. Or that's why I kept that one. It's pretty funny. How to use a negative in a positive way? Hilarious. Hilarious. It's like creative mode. Oh, if you try to steal my shit, I'll just delete it before you pick it up, or I'll delete it from your inventory. It has that kind of vibe to it. But it's pure survival and just not saying anything. Because they can't see what enchantments are. They just know there's something on it, but they don't know what it is. It's hilarious. It's kind of glowy. What does that mean? Mind your own business. It's just pretty looking. That's all you need to know. There's no pigs around. I'll also grab this. How's my pig doing, though? Alright, time to... Let's put gold there. Oh my god. Can't even pick it all up. Oh, I can. 56. Not bad. Whoops. Guess I should fill that in. So it's mob free. I gotta go this way. Yeah, we're doing the netherite thing. For anybody who's just tuned in, at least I am. Phazon was going to, but he's getting some basic stuff first for a while instead. I gave him some stuff, though.
Yeah.
It's just fun to just do the mining.
I'm getting good at getting sticks to emeralds, really fast.
Yeah. Watch out for their max. They could max. I mean, we got 8 in there, but they could still max if you speed too fast, right?
Yeah. I mean, I've been burning them out and then working on cows and then coming back and then burning them out and working on cows. And
yep. That's exactly the way the game is designed to do exactly that.
I got 55 blocks of emeralds by the time I was done an hour ago. 55
blocks or just...
Yep.
Jesus Christ, dude. That's a lot of blocks. That's wild.
I'm gonna put the extra in the chest for you.
Sure, yeah, just leave them in the bank. Oh, here we go. See, this is what I'm talking about. These two pieces are one generation, and this one's another one because it's on an angle like that. If it's 3, they're usually like an L or like a U shape kind of thing. They don't usually spawn off to the side like this. So this one was spawned separately. That's just a lucky find because it's further in. As part of the chunk, these two are from the chunk border itself. Nice. Back to digging. Wait, did I slot that? Where do I want that? I want that by my boat, I think. Up there. So I don't misclick it, and I can keep an eye on it. I like getting 3 because it's almost like getting a whole piece. 4 is ideal, then you definitely have a whole piece. Oh, hello. It's funny I don't get the message. I didn't see it, but I don't see the message that says you've joined. Like, it doesn't show up in the text or anywhere. That's okay. I guess that's the way things are in this server until I figure that out. Oh, this one's right on the border. How many do we have here? It's a single. Nothing around it. Yeah. How are you, Miss Florica?
Pretty good. Minus the fact that dog still passing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you were telling me about that. Yeah, that is fucking sad, man.
And this is the first time I'm back home since.
Yeah. Dang.
So my husband has her paw print and her nose print along with her original collar and her water bowl / food bowl.
Wow. Oh, I always debate on how I feel about stuff like that in my personal life. Like, can I bear seeing that on a regular basis, or should I just, like, I don't know, let go or something? Like, give myself a month or 2 to grieve, and then not have to keep being reminded or look back on something like that. I don't know. It's the way I am, I guess. Parts of me are like, I don't want to hold on. That's the thing. It hurts. It hurts too much. But, when I'm off doing my own version of prayers and all that kind of shit, it'll happen. Stuff will come up. I'll have memories, and I'll talk to them or whatever and wish them well in the next world and all that kind of stuff. Even if it's been like 15, 20 years, I'm still thinking of them. But that's when I think of them. It's like alone time, not when I'm just like hanging out with somebody and it's like, oh, what's this? Oh, it's my dog's old collar or whatever. That feels uncomfortable. I don't want to put anyone else through that or have them talk about it too much or remind me too much. That's why I don't talk about my greater family, extended family, animal family, like, at all. It's too much for me. That's the thing. Care too much, so can't do it. Can't do it. Bothers me too much. Unless it's just like part of the conversation, maybe with somebody I really trust, then I can go into some detail about quirks or things or funny stories about them or something. Oh, that's all gonna be... Yeah, I don't like gravel. Ooh. Lava in there? Because I heard hissing. Oh, there's some here. Okay, that's probably a single. Okay.
Oh. Okay, they're not angry at me. Cool.
So I have to use this. I need some stone. Yeah, I guess I have to run home for a second. Alright. Home H. Also set that up again because I don't remember where my last command or teleport point was. 10 of those now. I have gold again. I need to put those there. I think I'm going to save those. That. I chuck all these out. That I can save. Just want to save a little bit of that. Right. So that means... So those 4 items, 1, 2, 3. Hey, I think I'm about done. Cool. So now, click my bed, right? Where do I want to dump this? That's a good question. I could just put all of it in there. Yeah. Put this for there for now. Alright, maybe I cook all this up right now then. Alright, Mr. Phazon, I have a total of 30 ancient debris. Not bad, not bad.
Oh my gosh. Hell yeah.
Yeah. I did okay. I'm going to cook this downstairs
Jesus,
with some gold.
scared me, Florica.
I don't hear your voice, Florica, if you're talking. I don't think anybody can.
They're farming Enderman.
They're what?
Farming Enderman.
Okay, yeah, but the mic isn't on. Hear that, or it's not working in game or something. They are in here. They were talking earlier. Yeah, I gotta go downstairs to do this. Okay, let's turn the grid off. Seeing lines everywhere. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll just do this first. In that case, I'm gonna need... Should be good. First one, 8 and 1. Okay. There we go. Alright, I'll speed it up a little bit using the downstairs kitchen rather than my little stove upstairs for cooking.
Alright, let me fix this.
There you are. You're back.
Yeah, sorry, I had to mute because I was pretty sure it was picking up the Enderman, the sounds.
Oh.
Back.
Yeah.
I was like, hold it. Mute. Yep, there you go. It should be free to use.
I'm gonna wreck that thing in one swing, actually.
Oh, because it's not back?
Yeah. Like,
bring in a
if you already
stone
have
sword.
an OP
Just a cheap fucking ass stone sword, bro.
Yeah, I could.
You know, like I was saying, you know that a stone axe can be just as deadly as a gold axe or a diamond axe or a netherite axe. Take a look at it. Put them all in your hotbar and mouse over each one and tell me which is more cost effective for kill. Netherite diamond, way too much work for the same killing value. Watch some speedrunners. Watch what people do with like really cheap, nasty gear and just get really good at PvP or some random shit.
I get that. Yeah.
So, when it comes to like Enderman farms and all that kind of shit, same sort of deal. There we go. 7 pieces of netherite, but yeah, I have 2 and 2 now, so I have to get 2 more. 2 more pieces. I can put this upstairs. Hey, Mr. Har, look what I got. You imagine somebody coming here and paying with this stuff? Woo! Yeah, exactly. Expensive is right. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. I didn't drop any, did I? Okay. It'd be funny if Har just like picks some up and like puts it in his pocket and looks at me like, you didn't drop any. I didn't see any others drop. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, now I can go back and get 2 more pieces that I really want. Put this back on in case I stare at stupid sexy Flanders, which tends to happen. Let's put my grid back on so I can see the next intersection. It's like putting on GPS in game. Now, lighting is that corner. I think, wait. I lost my orientation again. Do I want to go? Oh yeah, it connects this way, right. So 2 more pieces, and then this mine is all your guys. I should be good. Oh, I popped a light. Hold on. We don't want to lose that. Burr up. Okay, let's go this way. Yeah. Wait. How far is that? Yeah, let's do this. Yeah, so my health has been like kind of not as good as it should be, Florica. But I'm still doing live today anyway. But I'm a little off. Yeah, it's been a rough couple of nights. What, health-wise, physically health or mental health?
Just mentally, I don't know, I'm just fogged today.
Well, my physical health has seriously impacted my mental health. I'd be fine mentally if it wasn't for this fucking health problem. I'd be totally fine. Like, mentally, I'm fine. That's the problem. Is that mentally, I'm fucking having a good time. Spiritually, I'm fine. Mentally, I'm fine. But then this physical problem is got me really fucking... I'm just not well. It really, really sucks, man. It's really got me rethinking a whole lot of stuff. It's like, do I really want to live like this? You know, what else can I possibly do? Like, holy fuck, the whole system's not really helping me, and nobody's testing for the things I want them to, because I kind of have some idea what's going on here myself. It's my body, not theirs. But everybody that's not my physical body and not my physical brain is telling me shit that just like, well, that works for you. That's great. I'm so happy for you that you are very content with your decision about other people's lives. That's fantastic. Great. But, hey, Doc, just one quick question. What the fuck about me? Just wondering. Just wondering if I matter to you at all, you know? Just fucking wondering. Like, do you fucking listen? I mean, that's what I feel like saying to them, but, you know, they're just going to say, get out of my office and don't ever come back, right? Because you're not allowed to talk to them like that. They get all offended. They're like extreme woke leftists or something. They're so they got a god complex and they're so fucking offended if you just don't agree with them on something.
Like what, or even say like, oh, am I just a paycheck to you?
Yeah, I mean, that's the end of the whole fucking relationship at that point, right?
Yeah, I know.
Yep.
And you know, remember I was telling you guys about that doctor that, you know, they made me fill out all this fucking stuff without ever meeting. I have a random name, an email address. They send me stuff. They send me a link. Go to a Google Doc, fill out all your personal private information for like an hour and a half. Like, whole paragraph. Like, if you just put in a couple of words like, I'll fill this out later, the machine kicks it back in your face and says, please fill out the entirety of the form before hitting submit. And it's like, oh my God. They force you to write stuff. If you only write, like, if it says like there's 20 lines, you only write 3 lines. It says, could you please expand on your definition for the doctor? It's like, holy shit. It's like, submit a 2,000 word essay about your entire life before you're allowed to apply. And then it says right at the bottom, just because you apply doesn't mean the doctor will accept your application to sit in front of His Royal Highness, to be in the presence of God. You must submit yourself, you know, completely. You must submit to, like, you know, Jesus Christ, Allah, Buddha, and Satan all at the same time. Otherwise, the doctor is just too busy for you. And I went through all this fucking shit, right? And I just felt like, you know, I'm gonna find this guy's fucking office, and I'm gonna just show up there and just say, maybe I'll just even walk right past the front desk, and if there's security, right past security, like I have an appointment, go back in there, open the door and say, hi, you're not fucking God. You know, what the fuck is wrong with you? You're sick in the head, you need help. And then as they drag me out, say, I'm leaving, like a journalist. Like, I'm out, hands up, don't shoot, don't tase me, bro. And walk right the fuck out without even saying who the hell I am. They have no idea. I'm just a stranger that just walked off the street. So they have to get greater security, but if it's like, if the door is open and he's online talking shit like that, maybe you shouldn't have your address public, is what I'm saying. It's kind of like, it's creepy that doctors are just like, if you're a public servant and you've chosen to like help save people's lives, how about acting like it? Like, what is this? It's so annoying. I was going to say something else about it too. What was I thinking of? There was something else. I forget. It's just so ridiculous, though, overall. The whole thing just really, really pissed me off that... It used to be... I mean, I'm old, so it used to be the other way around. Like, I would walk into a store, and salesmen were the last of the people that were trained specifically to act like their boss. If you see a customer wandering around, maybe they're just eyeballing the goods, they're just checking the merch, they're just looking. Just walk up to him and say, "Hi, if you need anything, my name's Tim." Tap your chest, show him your signia there. It says Tim. Whatever name of store underneath name, handwritten Tim. "I'm Tim, look for me, I'm the one with the curly hair." And just walk away. Just greet people as people. Treat them as actual human beings, you know? Like, don't just ignore them. Don't just sit there on your fucking, like, you know, your Game Boy and ignore the customers when there's no one else in the store. Say hi. That's what bosses would do. They train their staff to do that. They train their employees to do that. Get the fuck out of my face, pig.
There you go, Phazon.
Oh, thanks.
Yep.
You know, and doctors should be doing that too. Government should do that. Doctors do that. I mean, if it wasn't for the people, who are the doctors going to heal if they're all perfect health and they're all doctors? If everyone was a doctor and in perfect health, everyone's out of work. No one's going to come into their office. They're going to be paying all these exorbitant fees, licensing, mortgages, rental fees, electricity. Who the fuck is paying that? They're going to have to learn how to fucking farm to pay their rent because they got no income as a doctor. See what I'm saying? People that have money forget that. It's like, you don't collect money and then just like stick it in the dirt and bury it. It's like a blood clot. It's like all the blood's going here and going and then just stopping. It's not coming back out. You got a one-way flow. It's a bleed out. It's a financial bleed out. People who hoard money bleed the system. People who just win $1 million and spend it all on, like, you know, hookers and coke and that type of shit, that's another form of bleed out. It's either too much in or too much out. It's a balance. How much you get, how much you give. So it's the same thing with energy and you know, a job or occupation or whatever. It's like people who sign up for something like care or service who don't care and don't serve, go become a fucking ditch digger, bro. Go dig the ditches in Richmond, BC, where we need more ditch diggers so we stop all the flooding down there every time it rains really heavily like today. We don't want rivers flooding the road and some poor old lady, hydroplaning on a main road and swerving into oncoming traffic. She dies, the fucking kids in the other car die, and the mother's, you know, can't be upset at a poor old lady who crashed her car, but she lost her fucking kids over that. Oh, bro, it's just an accident. Where's the ditch diggers? Where the drain cleaning people? Like, employ some more. Like, the city needs to employ more people that actually do something. And we got to get rid of these people that, like, swear up and down that they're, like, some sort of god and they don't do anything. And it's like, to be so offended by an opinion these days, it's so backwards. People used to serve. You go into a doctor's office back, I mean, 1976, I was just a child, but I remembered, you know, if parents called and they said, you know, "I don't think he should go into school today, he's really sick. But, you know, this could be bad. What if he has pneumonia?" And the parents would argue back, "He doesn't have fucking pneumonia. He's just got a temperature. He's fine," says the father. And I was like, "Well, what if? And he's like, "Okay, fine, call the doctor." But, you know, it's like, we have to pay for that. And she's like, "Well, it's not that much for a home visit." And then an hour later, because he's in the office, he's just like, he looks at his schedule. He has a couple of people booked. He's like, "Well, that's only like 6 blocks away. I can scoot over there in my little Pinto and just like go and check this boy out for 5 minutes. It's like a 5-minute visit. And he can eat a sandwich on the way." So it's like, you don't want to eat a sandwich in front of your fucking clients and shit. So he eats in the car, wipes his hand, comes in and says, any other calls, any other bookings? "No, we just got that 3:30. All right, I might leave at 4 o'clock today. Stop booking for anything past 4. I've got to, like, go to the laundromat or something, or I got to meet the wife." And that's the way things used to be. You would serve people as a doctor. And now it's like, I do all the work. I have to play secretary, I have to play researcher, I have to play document writer, I have to play reporter, I have to play, you know, slave, kiss ass, brown noser, and all this kind of stuff. And in the very end, they just look at you and go, "Well, I don't think so. Okay, bye." It's like, what am I paying for? I'm paying to be like, to be treated like a piece of shit? What am I paying for? Where's the service? I hate to play the fucking song, but I'm tempted to play the song. Where's the goddamn fucking service? You know, start to sound like that guy from that fucking song I play every once in a while. But it's true. gas stations used to be called service stations, not gas stations, not gasoline stations, not mechanic shops. They were called service stations. And the core principle was to serve your fellow man. If somebody shows up and wants something, hello, 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 what would you like today, ma'am? And it's like, can I get my window done, get my oil checked? Just put in some regular unleaded gas. And if you see anything else, let me know. And that became an exploit. A lot of people are like, hey, we can make money by just telling her she needs her 710 replaced. What's that? I don't know, just pull off the oil cap and hold it upside down and call it a 710.
I fucking hate that.
And
pisses me off.
Once humanity always falls for evil. Humanity falls for evil, gossip, darkness, all the fucking shit. Whether you read a Bible or not, same shit, same pattern. A lot of religious and holy people have noticed that humans just do this. They try to, like, talk people out of it by scaring the shit out of them with things like hell and stuff like that. Here I am giving a lecture about good stuff while I'm in hell in a video game called Minecraft, but it's ironic. You know, so people are going to do that anyway. And I was talking with Phazon off cam before the show about, like, why did we invent the telephone? To communicate better. So the first thing we invent after that is call, display, and answering machines so we never have to fucking talk to anyone. So it's like the more technology we make to bring ourselves together, the more we create things to make ourselves further and further apart and use the excuse, oh, sorry, the computer says you're banned. Sorry, the computer says your bank account got closed. I don't know why. I'll look into it. Or you can call our phone number. Oh, but you'll have to deal with our answering machine. You know, it's like everything is to, like, cut you off from talking to your fellow human being, you know? The more technology we create, the more excuses bad actors, bad humans, which is a lot of them, or just people when they're just exhausted, just, I don't have time for this, I'm exhausted, you know. So there's some valid excuses as well. But, you know, like, scammers exist. It's not like the internet said, we need more scammers. The internet's not exciting enough. Can you apply to be a scammer? We'll train you. We'll train you how to scam people in other countries out of money, like huge prizes to be won, you know. Sell out your friends and family. Marvelous prizes to be won, you know. It's not like it was a hole in the system where everyone's like, oh, we need more of this. Wouldn't that be cool? Then we could have people making videos about it. Oh my God, we can call them like things like, you know, Pierogi, Scammer Revolts, Kitboga. We can do all these cool things if we just engineer more scammers somehow to make life more interesting for humanity. That never happened. Humans are just doing it anyway. They're just like, oh, their laws don't apply in my country, so I can just do whatever I want to some foreign country. They can't do shit about it. And if they do, we can just proclaim racism or war or threats against our nation or whatever and just get away with it. What are they going to do? Send the CIA in and, like, bomb our entire country because of a few phone calls? Ooh. But then they're the stupid idiots who fall for it. So, I mean, I understand the scammer's perspective. When they say stuff like, you know, what are you going to do? And fuck you, or whatever. It's just like, yeah, no one can stop this stuff. The only way you can stop it is educating your own people. It's like how to protect yourself online. Or protect yourself from erroneous phone calls. I mean, but you go back to the 50s, the only scammers you had to worry about was that vacuum cleaner salesman, the snake oil salesman, the wandering gypsy that said, I have a special beverage. If you drink it, you'll grow your hair back. And then it's like, it takes about a week. And of course, that's the last day they're in town. And there's no way to track them because they're on a horse. And they had a name. And there's no government ID. There's no internet, no telephone. They don't work anywhere like in this side of town. They could be like 100 miles away by the time you figure out you've been scammed and your hair's not growing back. 20 people in town going, rubble, rubble, rubble with pitchforks. And the mayor goes, well, whose fault is it? Mine? You can all blame me as much as you'd like. But you're the ones who all bought it. I didn't buy any of it. And I did warn you all, good folks, not to trust strangers in this town. Especially when they talk the talk and then they walk it off. Sorry, there's nothing I'm going to do to fix your problem, says the sheriff to all his stupid fucking town folks. But now we just have these problems instead of just being like a local township problem or a local village problem. Now it's like global problems that impact millions of people because technology made the pain faster than ever. And now the suffering's faster than ever. Yay, humans sure know how to suffer. They'll do anything to find a way to suffer. It's crazy. It's crazy. I guess I should use torches for this. But that's why things got this bad with these fucking apply to get a doctor. Get on a wait list for fucking... I have a doctor that says, okay, you have all these issues. This is what I decree is what is required to live your life in peace, to lower your stress levels, and to not have, like, gigantic outbursts where you want to, do bad things to people for how they treat you. So here's what I suggest. Stay home, don't work, you're on permanent disability now, and you're getting old, you're going to have physical health issues as well. I suggest you get into, like, subsidized co-op housing. I'm putting you on permanent disability. You never have to work another day in your life. You got the poor man's lotto. You're done. Enjoy your retirement. You're getting it earlier than some people do, but basically, I'm retiring you. Because we don't want to see you in the headlines having done something really, really horrible. So I'm saving everyone else from you, and I'm saving you from everyone else. I'm putting you in a different room than everybody else. And that's it. So, great. And then I go to the government and say, doctor says I'm qualified for subsidized co-op housing. And they go, oh, yeah, well, okay, here's the problem. We don't have any. Get on the wait list. How long's the wait list? What, 6 months or something crazy? Oh, no, it's nothing like that. It's 8 to 12 years. Why? Well, you have to wait for somebody to die because the government doesn't make any of these things. So it's like, because of population growth, it just gets harder and harder to get into them every year. So that's why it's 8 to 12. Yeah, we're projecting 8 as if we didn't get an increase in elderly people. However, how old are you again? And I said my age, and they're like, yeah, a lot of people your age and older that are on the street homeless right now. At least you have a home. I'm like, wow, it's that bad? And they're like, yeah. When you see those old people who are like 70 to 80 years old with like holes in their shoes begging for change, they could be on the wait list for like 12 years themselves. And they've been on it for like a long time just to get into a home. And I'm just like, now I feel bad. I feel bad. I'm made to feel pain, torture, agony, regret, and all these horrible negative emotions because now I realize it's like, here's something that I deserve medically. A medical doctor has decreed something that is legal in court. But doctor says, this person is dead. And the other lawyer goes, how do you know for sure, doctor, that the patient is actually dead? Did you actually, fill out the death certificate before doing a complete exam of the entire body? It's like, what would make you fill out that certification without doing a complete autopsy? Well, his head was in a jar across the room at the time. I felt that the autopsy was not really required to decide whether the patient was actually clinically dead. And then they just go, oh. And the judge goes, and they get back to work. It's fucking funny. It's stupid shit like that. So it's like, the medical system says, legally, you qualify for this, and you deserve this, and this is what will save you and society. Instead, I end up living in a fucking slum, paying over $2,000 a month for a 2-bedroom that's like advanced, or put in a wall now, it's a 3-bedroom. So I have this little tiny place. I was telling Phazon earlier about the apartment. It's like up 1 for me and over 2. There's so much water coming in on wood rot and holes in the ceiling. They just put a big metal sheet over that apartment. And then they put they just left all the wood rot and they just tarped the ceiling and refused to rent it out anymore because it's basically, it's unlivable. This building was built in the 60s. And this building, out of like the 100 suites or so here, it's like they're making, what did I say? It was like $14.5 million a year profit on something built in the 60s. There's no mortgage on this anymore. It's 100% profit. You buy it as is, and then you just it's like, it pays itself off in 3 months. Imagine going to the bank and just like, I'd like a loan for $2 million. I'm going to buy a building for $2 million. It's a piece of shit. It'll probably last another 10 years. Meanwhile, during those 10 years, $14.5 million, that's $145 million for something you spent $2 million on, and you don't have to repair or really clean up that much because it's a piece of shit. Everyone who lives here knows that. And if you need a bunch of people, all you do is go to the government and say, any immigrants or random people on the street that I can just bring in that I get government subsidy from, and you get even more than your rent money. You get government perks and all this extra money by letting in certain types of people, which is how subsidized co-op housing works, by the way. They get extra money. So if they get me into a co-op, they make money. My rent goes down from $2,000 to like $750, but I get to live alone. Doctor's orders. So I just think it's like the whole fucking system is complete ass. Like there's so much stuff that it's just like it's all promises and it's like it feels fake. It feels fake. It's like they put in all this work to say, oh, you deserve this, you deserve that, but then you're never gonna get it. Not like you actually get it. So the only time doctors will help out is it sort of feels like, oh yeah, I'll help out, but not really. I mean, come on, let's get real here. It's not like you're actually gonna get help. We just kind of say that. That's how it feels. It feels so fucking fake. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. And it's like, and some of these doctors are actually good people, and a lot of them aren't. But some of them are actually good people, and they actually care. And they want to see your life get better, but it's like, they're just as trapped as anybody else. It really, really sucks. Is that your fan I hear, Mr. Phazon?
Not me.
I'm hearing
Well, you might be hearing mine.
Oh, okay. I'm just hearing a lot of boop, 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 boop. Like subsonic bass, and I was like, that's not part of my music.
Yeah, it's interesting how the noise suppression nowadays works. They apply a low pass if it detects something that might be noise, and then the rest of it's done through, pattern cancellation and stuff.
Yeah.
There's always that weird like bass warble that comes through. It's like, what the hell? It's like a fucking So there's like a hoodlum outside the house?
Yeah, somebody's outside playing some song you've never heard before. You're like, I don't recognize that at all. What is this? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Is that dubstep? Is that coming back? Really? Dubstep? Never thought that would come back. Disco. Yeah, disco never dies. It's weird. It's like dance music is dance. It's all about bouncing the body a certain way, and if you bounce around, all the guys start paying attention. It's like, wow, look at her dance. You mean, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, look at her dance. Yeah, call that dancing? All right, cool. It's all about that 120 to 135 BPM, somewhere in there, the magic number, because of gravity. Isn't that funny to think about, that if our gravity, I used to talk about this on an old radio show I used to do. I said, if our gravity was Jupiter, do you realize that dance music wouldn't be like even 135 BPM? It'd be like 500. It'd be like, because that's how fast you'd have to jump to stay natural. Otherwise, you have to like bounce and then wait for the next beat to drop and then jump and then wait for the next beat. If it was like 120, you'd go tick and you'd have to wait a full like 4 quarter notes, which would be a really long time because gravity's stronger, so therefore it's faster. So if you're on the moon, you can't listen to dance music and dance because your legs are in the air wiggling and you're not touching the ground yet. So you have to like jump once every 2 or 3 beats. So you can't really do any of the same dance moves. You can move your arms and legs or whatever, but you might fall over because you're like going to rotate slightly before you land. You might try to land on 2 legs, but you'll land on just your left foot. You could twist your ankle a bit, but it's not as much pressure because you're not as heavy. But you know what I mean? Gravity affects the tempo of the music. So the fun thing would be is that if you meet different beings that are used to different levels of gravity, they'd be like, oh, I could dance to this. And then they'd stop and go, hang on, I can't dance to this. Your gravity is all wrong. I can't move the way I'm supposed to do my, my big presentation. It's like, I can't dance to your gravity. It's all wrong. It's all the wrong tempo down here. The music's great, but I need to like speed this up to and then it would make our music sound terrible. It'd be like, oh my God. He took my favorite song and made it go so you could dance to it. It's horrible. Yep, gravity affects tempo because dance music is about moving your physical body a certain way, being able to bounce and move. It's like, I know it's kind of a random thing, but it does kind of crack me up. Oh, I'm out of yeah. I see. Let's do that for now.
I'm almost done enchanting everything.
Wow. Just like the meme. Wow. I'm nowhere near. I was too busy talking to do my proper digging. Just looking for, what was it, 2 more pieces I needed, and that was it? I think so. I'll just use gravel. Gravel, no lights, whatever. Just speed run this last little bit here. And then, I guess it's bastion hunting, because I know I don't have the doodad. In order for putting it all together, I'll just have all the supplies ahead of time. Which we can do now or later. Depends how comfortable people are and how I feel at the time. Oh, that's a lot of gravel. No, thank you. It's too much work. I might be able to go this way. It's right next to a big lake. And it's done. Alright. Where else do I want to go? I was going to do that. Guess I could do this one and connect this. I gotta remember to pick this up.
Hey, Florica.
Hmm?
The guy who made the tutorial for the Enderman farm, he made a good point that I didn't think about, in that the Cinder farm utilizes entity culling, or chunk cramming. So what I started doing early on is just waiting for them to pile up and start losing health, then start striking them to save the sword.
Yeah, that could work. That's
Yeah,
true.
it could work. However, since I have mending on the sword already, I just continue looking at them the entire time while I'm swinging.
Yeah, what I do is I zoom in to make sure my cursor is precisely on their heads all the way across, and then I just don't move. And I know it's perfectly pissing them off as I kill them.
Oh, there's more.
Pretty much.
This Enderman farm rocks. I love
It
this.
does.
Scary, strange design, man. It's hard to believe it works so well.
I still don't like building it though.
Oh yeah, it's scary.
I built 2 now and haven't died.
That's good. I still hate the void.
Hey,
Yeah.
if-
Oh yeah.
anytime we're on an SMP and you want one of these built, I'll gladly build it. Just bring me stuff.
Deal. I can do that easily.
Yeah.
So how did you get killed anyway, Florica?
I think I was trying to. I think it was like what I was trying to go beneath the platform to put. Because I think I was trying to make a little drop the center for water kind of thing at the bottom, like the ladder.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I think I remember that.
Yeah, because it wasn't safe enough for us to like drop down. It's like, you know what? That's a good idea. Let me do that. Falls.
Yeah. Dang.
It's definitely the hardest part of the build is not dying at the start.
I know what happened. I started drowning trying to go up, and I panicked and fell out of the water stream.
Oh, yeah. See, yeah, I started drowning trying to come up that whole column of water, so I just kind of look straight up, peek, move backwards.
Yeah, you can
just
hover
enough so
half
I
in,
can-
half out. That's what I do.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Yep.
That's what I was trying to do, but then panicked.
Yeah, because it's like, well, either you die from not breathing, or you go out too far and you die from falling into the void. So that they both kind of suck.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you practice doing that before you have to panic about it.
True. But even then, you just like still when you panic slightly, what happens is you'll forget a few details, like, you know, you got a little bit more time, and you could always get a little bit of damage and not totally die, and then poke your head out and your bubbles come back a little bit, so it's just panic just sucks.
Yeah.
And misclicking, that's the other thing, and then having memories of misclicking as you panic, and then trying not to panic while not misclicking all at the same time. Yep. There's a lot to it. I'll worry about that later. Just trying to get
Do
a
I
couple
even
more
bother
pieces.
with a shovel? I don't think I'll like enchant a shovel. I don't care.
Yeah, I don't use them often enough anymore. Like if I have blocks and blocks and blocks of iron, yeah, I got plenty of shovels just sitting right there. I just haven't put them together yet. They don't cost anything. If anyone needs spare shovels, I got like 3 stacks of... Oh, there we go, a couple pieces. This is what I wanted. These 2 right here. They're on this chunk. Let's see if there's anything below. No. Okay.
Alright, my toolkit is done. Got lots of good stuff on it.
Okay, let's fill this in. There's my alignment. Guess I should finish this off to the intersection. Oh, this connects. Let's do this. Alright, yeah, that's all I wanted to do. I guess I'll go home. It's not nighttime, I don't need to sleep. Just turn the grid off. Close the door. And that there, and then this here. I'll cook that up now, actually. So now I have 4 of these. Get that up there. I'll toss this all out. Although, let's get that there now. Top that off. Okay, not that. Yep. Excuse me, did I just dump something in there that I shouldn't? No? Good. Always double check. Do not trust. Okay. What means I need 2 more gold as well. There we go. Where do I want to toss this? I'll put it all around my desk. It'll despawn eventually. Who cares? I do need a little bit more. Some of those on me. Okay. Good to have some random blocks. Alright, we're cooking these up. 2, I think what I'll use in this case is just burn this off. That'll work. Oh, then I gotta take a pee break once this cooks, which won't be long.
Alright.
Like 2 minutes. There we go. Put the scrap away. Make myself another one of these. Nice. Go upstairs. Excuse me, door. I'm trying to click you. Do. Oh yeah, I should do this. There we go. Alright. Be right back.
Alright. Florica.
Yeah.
You want to build an iron farm? Like a basic one?
Sure.
I really don't like doing the villager part. Perhaps you can help with that.
Yeah. Do you have a location in mind?
No, that's the thing. We have to find an area that has, I don't know, what do we need for that? Like a river or ocean?
Preferably, yeah.
I've been grinding, I've been emerald maxing this whole time.
Alright. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Check the chat. Everything's good there. Let's make sure the stream is doing okay. Why am I pressing that? I don't want to do that. I want to do this. Make sure everything's working here. Boy, it's quiet. All two of us watching. Man.
Yeah, that's been like the whole show basically. Oh, my phone's going off. Hold on.
Okie dokie. Let me check my levels here. G42, G432 rather, is working okay. Good. Good. Alright. Florica, I added something to the game. You can now use an anvil and drop your chest plate and your elytra for combination.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Alright, here's my stuff. Right. 7, 8, alright. That's perfect. I am going to hide this in here. That would be a better place, but actually that'll remind me. If I put it in there, that'll remind me I need a template next to that. So that's the next thing I got to do, and then I can combine it. Because I need it on those 4 items. Oh, not this, obviously, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Even if I separate that, either way. And then my axe, my sword, and my pick at the very least. And I'll keep my silk not netherite so I can tell them apart easier. That does help me a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see, we'll put
Makes sense.
that there. We don't need the fishing rod. What does I need? I need my bed. We don't need this right now. What else did I want to put that away. Oh yeah, I gotta take this out. I think I have to sleep, don't I? It's been a while.
Man, mending for 10 emeralds. Amazing.
I know, I got real lucky with that one.
Score, yeah.
Absolutely. Just tap that up for now. You know what? I do need more gold carrots. Let's do it this way instead. Oh wait, I think I have some in the fridge. Yeah, I have some in the fridge. Let's use these first. That's good. Arrow light. Let's bring that up again. Rockets are good. Okay, let's put the iron away. Yeah, look at all the shovels I got. 39 blocks of iron plus 49 ingots. That's plenty of shovels considering they're just one piece. It's a lot of fucking shovels if I ever need them. Okay, boat, bed. doors. I really should have more doors on me if I go swimming again somewhere. What do I want to break down? Let's break down these, I guess. At least, I should have at least 6, but you know what? I'll go for 9. It always gives them away. Yeah, I think I got everything set. Arrows are there. Other pick is there. I'm hiding that up there now. So keep my new placement of everything. Okay. Alright, I can show you guys where the netherite mine is. Whoever's ready. I think Phazon's ready.
Yep, give me just a bit.
Let me know when you're ready, Phazon. You're done with your phone call or whatever.
Yep. It was an alarm, and yeah, I'm almost done.
Okay. Oops.
Oh, hi. So that's why I lagged.
Hello.
I clear everything out. Yep.
Oh, look, Enderman's eyes. Just kidding. Can you imagine if like 50 Endermen just fall on top of you?
Oh my gosh.
Oh, did you teleport to the end?
Yeah. Florica was in the machine, and I was like trying not to look at the Enderman.
Of course. Trying to get the armor stand back in place.
Is there a trapdoor at the back on the way into that thing, the back door? Or is it just wide open still? I think it's wide open, right?
Yeah, it's pretty wide open.
Yeah. So I just worry about Enderman butt slapping through there or something. Because they can reach in there, I think. I'm not sure.
I think they can. I could be wrong.
Because you built the original where there's an actual trapdoor there, so they can't, like, essentially reach in or creep
Oh no,
in.
that was my addition.
Oh, that was your idea, okay.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
like, safety.
It is a good safety idea. There's no way to get, like, anything in or out of there. I mean, they can't
No,
walk in
actually-
and get you, but still, you know.
And nobody accidentally like pushing you out,
Yeah.
like getting teleported there. They teleport there and you get pushed out.
Yeah, I guess it works both ways. You coming to me? I guess you can. Just standing in my storage area, not doing anything.
All right,
Look,
all my
I'm
stuff
kidding.
is.
One at a time, folks.
Go ahead, Florica.
I was saying I got all my stuff enchanted. Just did not bother with the shovel either.
I
Yeah.
actually just did my shovel because, I had emeralds for it.
Yeah. All right, Phazon. Now that you've worked really hard on that stuff, don't lose it, right?
Yeah.
Don't die. Don't throw it in lava. Don't burn in lava. Think of your procedure. Think of your safety, and think of your habits. Plan ahead.
I think this is the first time I made an entire set from scratch. Because
Yeah.
you always had gave me a set.
So, netherite mining. Yoink. Just a free
What's
beverage
this?
to take with you on your trip.
All right. Ooh.
It's always good to have some on you, just in case. You could always
Always.
you could hotbar it and just memorize which button to press. So if all of a sudden you're like, tss, 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 you just press the button, drink it, turn on your fire res. You will not die at that point. Then you can eat while you're burning, and it's nothing. And you got like 8 more minutes. You can start doing some crazy shit. You can speed run for a while until it gets low, and then slow down again, and then either get another one or be safer. But it's just a bottle of safety helmet.
I gotta dump stuff.
Yeah, you're going mining. You want like half your inventory ready, or you want a lot of pouches to put stuff in.
Pumpkinhead.
Bundle, yeah, Pumpkinhead. That's good to have, just in case.
Oh no, I was saying Pumpkinhead because you're wearing your pumpkin.
Yeah, I'm heading to work. It's my work helmet. I gotta show him where it is. I gotta show you where it is too. Just wait for him to get back from his dump trip, so I can walk him onto the site.
Oh, I have no gold whatsoever. Okay, that's fun.
You want some?
Yeah, I got more gold than he does, trust me. Take a look at my screen, I'll get over here.
I know, I remember seeing it last stream.
64, 64, 30 plus 36. Yeah, I got, and that's just this chest, because I think I also have some elsewhere, I don't know. Probably in a few places.
Right, so I can make some gold,
What do you need?
at least a gold helmet. I don't want to
you?
get murked as soon as
Bonk, have that.
I go.
That's enough for a few things.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Once you start looking around for gold, it's so much easier now than having to go to a mesa. Just wherever you see a volcano, just start digging with like fortune. Holy fuck, you get rich real fast now.
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's so nice to be able to get gold carrots that quickly now. I don't think I could go back to regular world generation after this. It's so nice too. Volcanoes look so cool. Alright, I'm just running around my own furniture. Har, don't do what we're doing. It's a bad habit. Oh, he's watching us, but he's hiding. He's trying not to look like he's watching. Do you need anything? I'm in the fridge. I have lots of taters, some bread.
No, I'm still pretty good.
Yeah. I've been using this mostly for other stuff, but all right. Do. So you need to get an elytra here. That is true. Well, let's get the netherite stuff now, because maybe I guess you're going to be here for. Wait, what day is it today? Is it Monday?
Monday.
Okay, so next Friday, if I'm healthy enough and I get through the week, next Friday, I guess we can go to the Bastion then and get at least, well, one of us needs to get a template, then we can dupe it. I have enough diamonds for at least duping for, bless you,
Sorry.
at least a couple. After that, it's good to have diamonds for self-duping for all your own templates for yourselves. All I need is one, and I'll dupe the rest for me, and then. But I could dupe one for Florica, one for Phazon, and the rest I'll be doing for me. We just need one. Then we can netherite all our stuff. Are you almost done, Phazon? We're sitting here waiting for you this whole time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, what's going on? You didn't come back. I gotta take you to the job site.
I'm replenishing the chest. I'm replenishing them all. I'm good.
It's like 6:11. This guy comes on and says, "Yeah, netherite mining sounds good, but I just got to do a couple of things," and it's like the end of the show by the time anything starts to happen with his goals. All right, slowpoke, follow me. Try and keep up.
I've been busy.
Yeah, of course you've been busy. All right, let's go. Gotta show you where this shit is. Do. Bye. Yeah, I'll slow down here at least. Florica, there you are, okay. Phazon, why are you not wearing any gold?
Oh, that's a good point.
Are you gonna wear some?
I don't got any.
Oh my god. Hold on a second. Back to my house, getting fucking gold for this guy. You got a crafting table on you at least?
Nope.
Well,
I got it. I got it. There it is.
Oh my god.
Always be prepped.
Yeah,
always.
I have one right
know,
here.
I forgot. I missed that part.
Yeah.
About to lose your set already.
Yeah, no kidding.
So I'm trying to avoid that.
Yeah. So I made this so it's a little easier. You can follow the lights. You just have to remember that you have to go this way to start. And straight down here. Easy to find. I got really lucky here. As I said, I got like 32 out of this thing so far, but you're going to have to find an edge. I don't know which edge is closest. Just start looking around, find an edge, and, you know, F3G, get your grid on so you can see your coordinates and whatnot, so you know where to drill, where to turn. And have at her. Happy mining. I left some quartz in a few places if you need to heal something up without going to the ender farm. Just mine some quartz.
I just realized I did not fully enchant my pickaxe. It does have efficiency.
Yeah, well,
should be okay.
You don't need efficiency on netherrack. Its stuff is soft as fuck.
Nope, it is very slow on the pick.
Oh, maybe you do want efficiency then. I find it safer to use straight iron down here with this stuff if I want to be really careful. Like in hardcore, I've done it. It's like, oh, I have an iron pick just for this job, so I don't blow out lava anywhere randomly. Oh, the kids are still here. Don't stand under there. I keep telling you guys. These guys keep standing there. Maybe I'll just drill a little bit for fun. Let's see. Where's a good spot? Does this go through? Yeah, here we go. This looks like it might work. I'm just going to pick up dono at this point. Anything I find, I'm giving to somebody else. That's lava, but it's in the right position because I can just delete it. Which means I should swap this out now. And of course, you can just look at another intersection. The lights generally aim towards the way out of the four squares I always put down at an intersection. So you can just look at the intersection nearby and you can kind of calculate which way to go or where you should place another one. And it's not an exact science, not at this point, but it kind of works. Without teleportation and all that, it can be really handy knowing where you need to go just by looking at an intersection.
Hell yeah,
nice.
Found some.
Yeah, good. There you go. And that is facing... Ooh, I have dangerous lava above me here. Ugh. No lava? Okay. I'm just going over this shit. So much of it. Now the lighting is that corner, which is here. Boom.
Huh. Jesus. Ooh.
Don't lose it already.
I'm not. That one technique where you dig down where the lava's about to fall has saved me so many times.
Yeah. Forced gravity.
Genius.
Yeah. Thank you. That's very flattering. I was just like, well, hell, if it just goes downhill, all I have to do is make a hill, and it goes down. Seems too easy now. So, that one. Gravity works. It's forced gravity. It's like, essentially, I'm a UFO creating a gravity well to make things go the way I want them to go, rather than the way they're going to naturally go. And that is... Ooh, I'm at the intersection, right? Almost. Hang on. Let's eat first.
So that's what's been happening to the iron golems. The iron golems kept getting hurt over by the village. I'm like, what is hurting them? Are they just getting absolutely murked? Now, campfire.
Oh, yeah, I tried to fix that before. Yep. It's kind of annoying. Poor things. That's okay. I think they've been spending too much time in the water as it is. They just sit there and hang out in that pool. Where do I want to go? Well, maybe I'll just drill this a little bit in case there's something here. Kids won't care. I'll break that. Ooh, found one for someone. Ooh, I found 2 pieces for someone. Totally separate pieces, too. Look at that. Is there one above it? To the side? No. There? No? Okay. Well, it's half an ingot for someone. Now I gotta find a spot for it. Okay, there we go. Now I can get it. Go ahead, pick up some nuggets. I know you want some, kid. You didn't want them? You sure? I'll leave that. Here, you can have a couple. Look, it's gold. It's gold. It's your size. You can carry it easily. You don't want them? Alright. Okay, fine. Don't have it. Don't want to go there. Too much lava there. I can go down this way. Well, there's kind of... Gotta go around this whole edge. Is this one good? So I'll just take this little section out. Nope, that's no good. I'll leave that. There we go, I can go this way. What slot do I have that in? It's under my shield, okay. Blech.
Man, lava's getting annoying in here.
Relatable. Oh, I gotta fill this all in first. Now, what do we have? Oh, this is a mess. So it's that corner. I'll just do this anyway. Kind of flew there a little. Oh, that's lava for sure. Okay, let's go this way. Nothing yet, huh, Florica?
Oh,
you're
no, it's
back at
because
the
I'm still
village.
working. Yeah, I'm working on the efficiency.
Oh, so much gravel here.
There's so many condemned corridors over here.
Condemned?
Just no go. Can't go there. Dangerous. Can't mine.
Yeah. Lava oceans. Yeah, just work your way around the edge. That's all I do.
Yep.
Until you can finally get somewhere. I'm heading into a lava lake right now. But I made it to an intersection point, so I can at least mark it. There's one here, too. I did not mark yet. Oops. Of course. Give me that. Lighting is that way. Okay. I'm out of stone, but I do want to drill here. Is this back at my house? Yes, perfect. Let's drop some more stuff. I'm only saving this for someone. Black stone is full now. Flint? Nah. Gold? Sure. The rest of this can go out. Yep, it's all full. Okay. It's all gone? Perfect. Now, I need more random stone. Let's grab from... Take these 32 for now. Ah, you know what? Need a full stack anyway. Okay. Oh. That is there. Wait. This connects. This was not done. All right. That looks like it goes that way. Yep. Okay. Good enough. Is back-ended. Okay, yeah, right there.
Alright, now I can.
Good stuff. Phazon, remember to heal your pick with some quartz, or you have to ender farm it.
Yep. Yep, I've been watching that.
Ugh, gravel.
Wait a minute. I think I'm in one of those biomes that doesn't have any ancient debris.
What does your biome consist of visually?
The same stuff.
Yeah, but if you're not getting tons of... I mean, if you're getting basic netherrack, you still have good odds. It's not as good. Not a big difference. Well, if you want to go hunting for another biome rather than mining, go right ahead. That's up to you. You get the results of your efforts. It's up to you to decide, not me.
I'm gonna play it safe. I don't like the nether.
So what does that mean? You're leaving?
No, I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing and not explore around.
Okay. Clarity helps. I need to heal That's lava. Let's see, you are right there. Is that connected? No, we're good. Okay. Yeah, it was a single. Okay, good. I guess I could pick more up. Now we're this way. Free food. One up. There you go. 64, and also collect more. Yep, stack and a half. Okay, I guess this way. Yeah, because the other option is to biome scan or go upstairs without using F3. Find the biome that you prefer, and then start another path all the way down to the bottom again and mine just in that area. Now when that area runs out, then do the same thing again. Travel around, use potions, swim in lava, get to the right biome again, and then start another mine in that exact area. Repeat until you're satisfied. That is the other way to do it. Oops. Do I want to connect this? I think so. I might be in one of those biomes right now myself, where it's just kind of low. But it's something to do. Plus, as usual, it's a good test of the system.
Mm-hmm.
See how the world gen works, all that kind of stuff. After all, it was William Withers who told me the reason he started watching my shows is because I was the only person that he could find that was actually using it as intended, which is to actually play the game. Actually test everything out and see how it all works. You know, live the dream. Rather than just get in creative mode and go, wow, it's so pretty. Now what? And that's it. That's what too many people were doing. They're just like, wow, it looks really nice. I can imagine playing with this. Anyway, I'm leaving now. I'm going to do something else. Where's the fun in that? This one. It's by playing it all the way through and doing everything you can, you'll discover stuff. And then you can report on it. And say, yeah, this generation's not... There's this thing I can't do anymore. It kind of sucks.
Yep.
Too much gravel, but I'll do it. Alright, fine. Ugh. Fuck it, it's an intersection. Good enough. So lighting here, that corner. I need to do this for sure. Time for more quartz.
Oop, there's one.
There it is. Good stuff. Yeah, why not? Okay, let's see. Toss this. Oh, I gotta toss that for sure. Oh boy. Get rid of some of this instead. Has been a little quiet for me here too. Alright. There's one thing I can do is go all the way to the other end. Start digging around there more, although I have to go through lava, I think, to get to some good stuff. What's that? It's gravel. Ugh. Doesn't go through, huh? Oh, I must have not gone through because there's lava on that side. That's what I'm guessing. Ooh, maybe. Yeah. Special there. See how far we can go here. Okay, lava. I think I can get through this. Yep, okay. But pick is not 100%. Let's do this while it's here. There we go. Let's get that all out of there. How much do I want? I heard doggo. But think.
Yep, and the hubby.
Yeah. Oh, I'm low on stone again. Doesn't take long. Yeah, it's kind of a dead end here. Can only go out a little bit, and then I'm gonna hit a big lava lake. Yeah. Okay, nothing here. Go here a little bit. Oh, here we go. That's why I check these little spots. There's 2 more here. 3! I found a block of 3. Is it 4? Is there more? No. Do I have a slot for it right now? No, I do not. Which means I'll use this one. Yep. Alright, 3 more. Yep. This is a good spot. There's a lot of dead ends. Can I get this way? Oh, there's a hole here that shouldn't be here. Do a little bit. Just in case. There. Funny, I thought I heard this song earlier. Guess it's in twice. What do we got down here? Yeah. Okay. A couple of kind of dead ends here. Oh, lava, lava, lava. Don't go in there, kiddo. You guys are goofy. This song comes to my head when I'm watching old TV shows from like the 70s and 80s, and I'm just skimming around YouTube, just watching like stupid, dumb old man shit. It's like daydream trash. It's like happy little song, just happily watching stupid, dumb old shit for no reason. It's like daytime TV theme song. Wow, this place is a mess. Who messed this intersection up? Holy fuck, there's gonna be Endermen everywhere here. It's not all 2 blocks high. Holy Christ. Do 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 do. Yeah, I've been putting off a lot of my audio work too, just because I've been not feeling well, and I just end up watching a lot of stuff. Which reminds me, guys, I do spend a lot of time just doing absolutely nothing, and I'm fine with you guys like joining me randomly when I'll just open up a voice channel, or I'll just be streaming on that SyncTube or whatever, just watching random shit. You guys can just pop in, say hi or whatever, you know, and that kind of thing too.
Yeah.
If you just see me there, don't be afraid to just pop on in. So I'm probably just like not feeling well, would enjoy a little company, or just have a laugh at some random videos or something.
Yeah, totally.
I introduced Florica to a bunch of new channels for her and her husband to enjoy some new content. How's that coming along?
So some of the things he was not very interested in now. Yeah, no problem with the twins doing their pranks. He loved that.
Oh yeah, they're fun. Couple of crazy Canucks. Yeah, it's nice to have new stuff to watch every once in a while. Oh, I didn't light this. Where's the light for here? That one is this corner. Something like that. Intersection here. I'm using blackstone now because I got so much of it constantly coming in. I have to keep going upstairs for cob. No sense in doing that.
I've been using gravel.
Yeah, that works too. I just worry about, Phazon leaving a hole somewhere and suddenly Endermen spawn in, and then they pick up a torch because it's on gravel, or they pick up the gravel and the torch pops. It's not critical. It's just kind of annoying. It's not critical. Again, I'm just doing all these torches just out of habit, so if I'm ever in somebody's random hardcore world where there's no mods at all, I can come down here and I can just quickly zoom around and look and just be like, okay, home is that way, they're coming from there. Okay, so I know I'm running away from somebody and my home, or my way out, or I'm running towards my way out as somebody's trying to figure out what I'm doing and I don't want them to know what I'm doing. I just like to plan ahead, that kind of stuff. Plus, it's nice to be able to see the intersections really easily without having to do anything fancy. Just look around and be like, see the general direction. It looks like home is basically back that way. But it could be wrong. It all slowly goes out of sync the further you go. Gold, huh? Let's put my gold there. Is there any more? No? Okay. Now where? This looks safe. Yeah, there's soul sand valleys above here somewhere in one of these directions. I just don't remember which one it is.
I'm just hoping I'm not underneath it. Shoot.
Yeah, I had a good spot. I got 3.
Wouldn't surprise me if I am. I have only gotten that one.
Damn. Yeah, you can always F3 to double check stuff like that. It's not a public server. I could do the same thing, but I'm just drilling anyway. Ugh, more gravel. Oh, I can get through this. More gravel. Annoying.
Oh, another waste, so I'm good.
Kind of funny to think the best place to be is a complete fucking wasteland. That's the ideal place you want to be. Just seems weird. Okay, lights. Here's my lights. Is that light on that side? Yes, it is. So that's there.
I guess my thinking is so that way they get some players to go to those biomes.
Sorry, can you run that by me again?
Sorry, that was a run-on sentence.
Yeah.
My guess is so that way players can go to that biome specifically for the.
Yeah, I have a feeling Mojang just decided to like, well, we put all this work into other biomes. Let's not mess with the code for that. If it's this one, then it's like, well, we kind of did this already. We've added cool shit to this biome. We made it even better. Free gold. Da-da-da. Oh, I'm near you, actually. Oh, okay. Just saw your tag.
Oh. Yeah, I'm dealing with gravel.
Where do I want to light this up? Okay, over here. Hey, you will. Oh, intersection here. Is that right? What's that? Southeast corner. Yep, okay.
Oh, lovely. Is that a single source? It looks like a single source.
So you got 2 so far.
Oh no, I'm at single source lava.
Oh. Damn. Oops. Yeah. Oh, I should probably drop some stuff off. I'll do this first. I should probably put light down too. That would be this corner. Alright, where would my next path be? Somewhere over there. Home H. I'll sleep.
Alright, I got a total of 6. Not great.
Not bad. Not bad. So I have 5 extra so far for you guys to split. Okay, this has to be tossed. I have too much of this, but I gotta process that gold at least. Alright, let's do this. Another 51 bars of gold. Holy shit. Oh, damn. Whew. Yeah, nice. It's getting pretty full. A lot of stuff. That there, I guess. What else was I gonna... Oh, yes. I was gonna use some of this black stuff. Well, actually, I want about 4 stacks. What do I got in here? Alright, I guess I'll use this again. Let's actually put that there and that there. Nice. There. A few more empty slots for something. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna go this way, I think. Ooh. That lava's about to pour on my head. Wait, what? Close on there, okay. Uh-oh, this is... Okay, this is okay. You're up that way, okay. Do I want to go? What is a good way to go? Lava there. Oh, this way might be good. Found one. Let's see what's around it. And it's in Blackstone. People say, oh, you won't find it in Blackstone. Well, I just found 2 in Blackstone. There you go. That's half an ingot in one shot. Nice. And I had a professional tell me that too. Oh, it's extremely rare to ever do that. Just don't even bother. I started finding it randomly anyway, and I went, maybe that's... Oh, I just found another one. Haha. Nice. So I'm like, yeah, this is why I always test everything out, too. I learned something from a pro. It doesn't mean it's necessarily right, because sometimes Mojang will update shit, too, and they might be thinking, well, they're a speedrunner. They only play worlds with certain generations and blah, blah, blah. Let's see what the new one is like. Maybe it's different. And I'll tell them that later. I'll be like, oh, yeah, I played 121. And I was finding it all in the Blackstone. I was doing it live and everything. And they go, oh, really? Maybe they changed it. I go, yeah, maybe they did. I don't know. But that's good to know, you know, just in case. Yep. So now we both learn something from each other. I like that. I need some healing on this pick. Where do I want to go, though? Oh, here's a whole bunch. Perfect. Let's use this for my farming. Oh, it's not as much as I thought. Okay, that's fine. It's a start. Didn't I smart? No? The hole? No. Not even putting lights down anymore. I'm just trying to get stuff for you guys.
Cool, thank you.
Just kind of considering it like a speed run myself now. How much can I get from my friends and the amount of time that's left before one of them has to leave? Let's keep this thing healed up. Okay, good enough. Don't need any more quartz, so we'll just leave that. Okay, is the intersection here? Is it clear? Yes. Did I hold? Yes, I hold. I don't want hold.
Finally got another.
That was close. Ground lava is okay. It doesn't flow. Since I'm using black stone somewhat, I'll just do that. That's good to hear, Florica. Oh, this can connect. And I'll go back. And I can turn here, right? Yeah. Did I mention that I appreciate you guys yet today?
Thanks, man. You too.
I know you appreciate me, but I appreciate you guys. That's my point. I appreciate you. How dare you appreciate me when I'm trying to appreciate you? That's just depreciation of my appreciation. I don't know.
Oh my gosh.
Don't depreciate my appreciate. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just trying to be funny. Oh, I gotta eat. First time in a while. Depreciation. Oh god, I can't. Yeah, that sounds better. There, you said it. Yeah, I was gonna try, and I was like, no, wait, no. I'll get this. Yeah,
Making words is fun.
True. It is. Thus explains the entire history of English. Let's mix a little bit of everything. Different languages, different ideas, random shit we made up. Yeah, a little bit of who knows what the fuck this is. Let's put that in too. It's a goulash language. Where did I get that? As an old English teacher, I think, used to say that when I was in high school. Called English a goulash language. A mix of everything. You know, it's a stable food and it works really well for a lot of people, but it's not a delicacy or something. It's like this weird runt mishmash kind of language. That's why everyone speaks it, everyone learns it. In Japan, English is like the second language. In France, English is second language. You know, it's crazy. Even China that like hates everyone except themselves. There's like, oh yeah, there's a lot of English there too even. So it's kind of like the all-purpose goulash that everyone loves to hate and rag on, but everyone uses. Oh, I don't need to do that. I'll just turn here. What's for dinner? Goulash. Oh, okay. It's kind of like saying, oh man, I'm really craving. I want to go out to a restaurant, honey. But what about the meatloaf? It's like, well, I mean, it's good, but, you know, it's not like a 5-star meal. It's just meatloaf. It's kind of like that. It's like, well, a little better than craft dinner. Kind of good for you, perhaps, if you're into eating dead cow. Not my thing personally, but it's kind of like that. English is like, oh yeah, well, it's a good language. It's good enough. It'll get you through, but it's not like the intricacies of some other languages out there, which are absolutely crazy. Florica's leaving holes. I'm near Florica, right?
Huh? No, that's me.
Is it you? Okay. Okay, Mr. Phazon. How dare you make me blame Florica? You heard what I said.
I straight up was like, what? Am I?
Look what you did. You made me embarrass myself in front of Florica.
See, I made that mistake the past whole hour, and then when you said that, I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably start doing it. And then I forgot where all the holes were.
Yeah.
My bad.
Yeah, I'm just going everywhere, so I'm finding old stuff, new stuff, gold stuff. I don't know why, but this song doesn't always get censored on the Twitch stream later on the VOD. I really like this song, too. Like, all the stuff I really like always gets blocked. It pisses me off. Like, how dare you keep attacking the good music? Why don't you attack the other stuff that's just kind of like there? Stupid AI.
Oh. Clearly, all you have to do is just keep talking and it will fool it.
No, it doesn't work. That's an old myth. The old AI, you're talking like 2016 AI technology, where people they'd hear a song, they'd be like, click on a stream, there'd be music. They go la 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 la, and click away, you know, to like make sure it didn't tag it. You can have like I can turn my song down so low that you can't quite hear it, and the AI goes muted. I heard it in the background, barely. That counts. It's a fingerprint. It's a ghost of a fingerprint. It's loud enough for me to recognize it. I recognize it. We have a match. We have a match.
You know,
they're like cops.
You know, it'd be a way smarter fix. Like, if the AI is so smart and good, why doesn't it just remove the music?
Well, that's exactly it. Platforms want to punish their users and then talk about how great they are and how important they are, but then they just fucking punish them all the time. They don't actually help out creators. They just help themselves. It's like, well, we don't want to get sued. I don't care if you get fucking sued. You're just you just use our platform. You can get sued up the ass. We don't care. There's plenty other fish in the sea. That's their attitude. It sucks.
Yeah.
And I've always said, listen, if the AI is so smart, and if these platforms are so smart, then why don't they just say, oh, here's a song that's not licensed to this person. We're just going to license it by taking away like maybe 1/3 of the revenue for that section, or just pay like a $1 fee for playing the song and give it to that artist. We've got all the connectivity. We've got the technology. We can just do that. But no, we're going to punish people by muting it. We're going to mute the whole fucking thing. Exactly. It is really stupid. You know what was really funny? Somebody was on, I forget who, it was one of the regulars, I think, on Timcast IRL. You could watch the last couple of shows. If anybody doubts me, the evidence is out there. Go watch Timcast IRL. He's in his boardroom with 4 or 5 people talking about random shit. Probably Joe Rogan or some shit, or aliens, or who knows what. Because why would I be watching unless it's interesting to me? But anyway, they were talking about stuff. And then one of them said something, and he sort of self-censored. He goes, that's kind of like just stupid. And he goes, oh yeah, things have changed as far as like this woke nonsense goes. I mean, now you could even just say retarded, and it's okay. And to hear Tim Pool just suddenly just blurt that out live on YouTube, say, oh yeah, it's okay to just say retarded now. And it was like, and the fact that he did it, and the video was already 2 hours old, and it was still up, I went, is that true? Then again, Google/YouTube can wait like a year or two, and their AI will go back to old videos and suddenly go demonetized from like years ago. So I'm like, So now that I've said that, watch this exact video get banned in like 2 years or some shit. It'll just be deleted. Suddenly this episode won't exist on like that channel or something. But he just went out and said it, and I'm just like, well, fuck, maybe I can say it then. Because he's not using it, in a particular context. He's just using it out of context, like a dictionary. Retarded. It means somebody who is basically slow in their thinking and processing, and it could be any number of disabilities. The word retard refers to retardation, which refers to a slowing down of processes. I mean, it's just a definition. Yeah. Like on a truck, they used to call them retarder brakes when you use the engine brake.
Yep.
To slow down your truck is called a retarder. It even said on the old trucks in the 70s and 80s, you had the little flap you flip up, and then you flip a switch, it goes brrr, and the truck slows down. It said retarder next to the switch. It slows down the engine. It's called retarding the engine. But people turn it into an insult because they decide, oh, and what was that thing? Conan O'Brien, when he had his old TV show, his late night show, he came up with a phrase. He said, we're going to try to bypass all the censors here at CBS or whatever network he was on. I don't remember, NBC or something. Yeah, we're going to try to bypass all the censors. And we've given all our guests this word. And he holds up the word written on a piece of like cardboard the size of his face. This is the word we've given them. Now I'll leave this on the desk to remind them that if they want to swear, they can swear on our show. They can get away with anything as long as they only use this particular swear word. So that swear word was crunk. And of course, about 4 years later, there was a new drug on the streets of New York and other big cities, and it was called crunk. And now you can't watch his old shows when people go, oh, I was about to swear, and he holds up the word, and they go, oh yeah, crunk. Oh, that's a bunch of crunkin' nonsense. And now people are like, were they making drug jokes? No, they weren't. They just invented a word. It's like when Art Bell was live, and I listened to him live, and he says, You know, after having William and all our guests on tonight's show talking about these unusual aerosol programs and the military involvement, they're definitely, from what I can tell and what's been shown to me, and God, you should see some of the images on my website, artbell.com, if you want to look at tonight's show and all the images that were shared with me during the broadcast. They're definitely not contrails. I would say, if anything, they're chemtrails. I'll just start calling them that. Anyway, thanks for listening. This is Premier Radio Networks, and he does his outro. Oh, you gotta go? That was sudden?
Yep.
All right. And then he just does that, and everyone says, like, oh, nobody knows who came up with the phrase chemtrails. I do. I was there. It was Art Bell. Okay. I was there. I'm old. Anyway. Thanks for hanging, Mr. Phazon.
No problem, man. I might be around tomorrow.
Yeah, well, let me know. Send me a ping or whatnot and say, yo, we can hang out in the server, or we can watch videos or whatever. Just let me know. Yeah. Take care, man.
Take care, everyone.
Later.
Oh, I wonder if, because it shows when somebody logs out, but not when they log in. I have a feeling I fucked up the settings somewhere.
Uh-oh.
I think people are, when I'm adding people to the whitelist. Yeah, I grabbed that from where? No, you should have shown up when you logged in. Maybe I just missed it. Because when I hit T, it says Phazon left the game, but I didn't get either of you logging in. Phazon, I can understand that because I used the file from my server that he runs. So I can understand myself and him logging in and being invisible. It's trying to set us into, op mode. There's a setting in Essentials X. I think I have to go through if I would bother. I mean, it's a lot of work, but I could probably fix the hack so that our names show up. But yours should show up because you're not opt on either of those servers, right? So that's weird why your name didn't show up. It should. Just trying to think out loud why it wouldn't show up. All of a sudden you're in voice. I'm like, wait, when did you log in? I didn't see you log in. That was strange.
Yeah, I turn up my audio since I'm not in the end.
Wait, what? What's in the end? Oh, this is a bad spot. I gotta get out of here. Hang on.
I ended up going to the end to fix my pickaxe.
Ah.
It was real low. It was like, end it real quick.
Yeah, I have. What do I have on this again? I was showing Phazon. I have Mending an Unbreaking 3, and I find if I pick up like 90% of every single quartz block, I never have to get it healed anywhere else. Like this thing always stays, as you can see on your screen right now, like it's always up at this amount. So it's the Unbreaking 3 Mending combo, which works really well when you're doing this task. That's a lot of gold. I'm gonna take it. It's a lot more gold. Okay, full. How about I get rid of this? Okay. Wait. Okay, I'm close. There it is. I'm surrounded by so much lava. I'm trying not to go too far into it, but a lot of dead ends here. There we go. Good enough. Oh, these are, well, I think I can do this one. A little bit. Just in case there's some down here. Ooh. I think I'll drill this out and keep going. Yeah, your method is definitely faster.
I'm just going through it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't had very much luck so far.
But the Enderman? Healing it?
Oh, the Enderman? Oh, yes.
Yeah, that's what I meant. Your method of healing is faster than what I'm doing. Mine is constant. I don't have to go anywhere, but yeah. Oh, I made it out. I can go this way now. Oh, that worked out. Oh, and I found some. There we go. Okay, let's see. What do we got? 2? Is it 3? Behind there? No. Okay. I got it, right? Okay. Come on. That's not the button I wanted to press. I'll also get this gold. Which means I can use this slot for gold. Oh god, I need more than that. Use this one as well. Whew. What do I got on me? 5. Okay. Well, that's some I can split with you guys. And I have more upstairs that I got from the last time I was down here. So I got like, I don't know, 7 or 8 more? 5, 6, 7, 8? Yeah, 8. Probably. Since I got all mine. That's for each. Oh, I just got another. Oh, this is a hot area, I think, now because I just got another one. This is good. Also keep my pattern up a little bit, even if I'm not putting lights down. Oop. Where's this going? Okay, that's alright. Yeah. What if I don't want to go through here? What if I just go all the way around instead? What do you say to that, Mr. Gravel? Oh god, it's everywhere. Faster to go around it. Oh, and I got free stuff. Okay. You need to keep healing. There we go. What was this? There's. Ooh! Found another one. Found 2 more.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm in the hot spot here for sure. It's right exactly at an intersection too. It's exactly this chunk, 2 stacked on top of each other. Now I gotta clean all this shit up. Oh boy. Alright, let's get rid of all this. Keep it all 2 blocks high. Okay. Or less. Okay, intersection here. Oh, I can bridge this first. Okay, that's connected now. Yeah, this way.
There's one.
Good
The other
stuff.
snow.
There we go. There it is. Looking for this quartz vein so I can keep things healed up. There we go. Oh, it's dead end, I think. See if there's any down here first for a little bit. Yeah, it's not going further that way. Little quick poke there. No.
Woohoo, another.
Oh, good.
Oh, and that's Basalt Delta. Never mind.
I can't go that way. Yeah, there's so many reasons why people can't tune in anymore either. The age verification thing has hit half the planet now. A lot of people are just like, I'm not giving my fucking passport information to a place that's going to just get hacked anyway. So a lot of adults are checking out because of this whole child safety thing, and a lot of kids can't get in anymore that we're watching technically illegally anyway. So that's like 2/3 of your audience. People that have morals, that are adults, and standards, that don't trust companies doing this shit, or governments that are behind it, or any of that stuff. And then, of course, all the people under, like, what is it in, which was it? Was it Malaysia that did it? I think it was Malaysia or something like that, Bali, I don't know where, but you're not allowed access to the internet at all unless you're at school, supervised, if you're under the age of 16. So you're not even, it's like buying smokes. You're not allowed to like go into a store and buy a pack of smokes unless you have ID that says you're like 18 plus. So the internet is now something that only belongs to adults for that entire country. So there's no kids on the internet there at all. Like everyone's considered an adult. At 16 there, I guess it's like 18 in Canada and like 21 in the US type of thing, right? So it's like, imagine you have to be old enough to vote and pay taxes before you're allowed to log in and get your first email account. Or use a telephone that has like social media on it or internet or anything. So you can use it to like call phone numbers only until you're an adult. So it's like, that's hundreds of thousands of people. Like the whole country is just like disappeared from the whole internet. And then half the adults are like, yeah, I'm not doing this. So it's like 75% of that entire country just went dark. Like a power failure. Like they don't exist to the rest of the world anymore. Unless you live there. You wouldn't even know them. There's no way you could ever meet them or hear about them. You can get news stories from official news reports, and that's it. Unless it's on their mainstream news and we happen to watch it on the internet all the way over here, there's no way we'll ever know. Like, that's just... And like all of the UK is like, I've lost my entire UK audience because of these new laws as well. Like, that's just done. There's no way for me to get those people back. And I don't want them back because they have to like do really dangerous things just to watch my show. No, don't folks, don't do it. And now they're banning VPNs and stuff too, so there's a lot of people that they're just like, man, everything's after me. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna focus on driving my truck. I'm gonna listen to old podcasts. I'm just gonna, listen to the radio type of thing, and that's it. A lot of people are just, they've had enough of this shit. So, like, yeah, like you said, the twins, I was the one that told them. They're like, what are we doing wrong? We've dropped out of the algorithm. We're not getting the views. And even if we're getting the views, it's like we're not getting the same revenue anymore. They've changed the revenue, the algorithm, all this kind of stuff. And I said, guys, the whole world is against you. Governments, nations, corporations, there's a big thing happening. You need to look it up. They're like, really? And I was like, oh God, these poor bastards. They have no idea. They think they've done something wrong, Florica. They honestly think they're so Canadian. They're like, what did we do wrong? We're trying everything. And they just have no idea how bad the world is right now. They're poor bastards, I feel so sorry for them. They honestly think it's their fault. Like, no, it's got nothing to do with you. It's got everything to do with governments, corporations, spying, hacking, all this crazy shit. Corporations that are they've gone way too far. It's like at this point we almost have to have like a digital revolution, like the original idea of the internet being, global free communication, say anything, do anything, old west style. I wonder how that guy's second wave internet is coming along. I need to check in with someone. He's got like an idea to take his internet and make it ride on the current internet, and no one would be able to ID the traffic. Like, you can't tell that one... God, I stepped on my toe on some lava. Oh my God. I have to wait for this. I got prot, so I'm fine. Oh, I lost a whole heart. I have to eat a third of a carrot. Oh no, the pain. But yeah, he could explain it better to me, and I don't even remember his name or anything. I was talking to him. He set up a Minecraft, because everyone does. He set up a Minecraft server for laughs, and he had a few friends on it. And he was saying, you know what I should do? I should do a video where, like back in the good old days, where I joined some guy's, Minecraft server and did this troll or whatever. And I said, troll my server. At least I'll have a few people on it. And he laughed and thought I was just kind of joking. I'm just like, well, I'm kind of serious. At the same time, it's like things are fucking dead everywhere. I wouldn't mind. The guy seems to be like some sort of like high-tech guru. It might be kind of fun to get to know him anyway. Talk some nerd shit. Get him and Phazon talk. Oh, I found another one. That kind of thing. I thought it'd be kind of fun. But then I said it a couple of times, made the joke a few times. He didn't really want to follow through on it, so he's just shit talking for lulz. So I realized it's not like serious. He wouldn't actually do it, so I was like, eh. I tried though. I tried. Thought it'd be fun. Seemed like a nice guy. But yeah, he's got this. I mean, I introduced him to Lyndon in our community, and I said, Lyndon, let me know how this goes. Is this guy legit? Is that possible? I don't know anything about internet protocol chaining and whatever he was talking about and stuff. And he said it's not like VPN, it's not like encryption, it just looks like regular internet data. But imagine like having I could just see the government's just shutting him down and raiding his house and like holding his wife fucking hostage and crazy shit because they won't like the fact that there's like people using his service to just access the internet like it's old days. Where someone can have an account with like no name and nothing's registered, and yeah, it's just gonna scare the fuck out of them. But that's what he was talking about. It's just like, yeah, like, no. Corporations and governments don't control the internet, and they shouldn't. How did we let things get to this point? Well, you don't have to. I've got a new internet protocol, blah blah blah. This is what we're doing. This is how we get it back. This is how we take back our freedom. And I was like, wow. And it rides on other internet traffic, you wouldn't know the difference. And in order to block it, you would have to basically shut down the whole world's internet to turn his system off. So everyone has no internet ever again in order to get rid of him. I was like, if he's telling the truth, that sounds fucking crazy wild. Like, man, this is the kind of shit that would make Julian Assange go, good for you. That's well done, lad. Good choice. Keep that journalism alive where people can just like report on shit and tell the truth and whistle blow and all that good shit from like the good old days. Because it keeps governments honest. It keeps people honest. We can expose shit, what's going on in the world. It's like dark and horrible if we can talk about it without being scared. Holy fuck. Everyone's running around being absolutely petrified of government. It should be the other way around. They should, it used to be in Germany, the government used to be actually scared of their citizens because they had so much power over their government. They could just get rid of anyone. It's like, oh, I voted for this thing, you're not doing this thing? Well, you're fired. It's like they have to be out in like 2 months or something. It's like, holy fuck. You don't get to wait for the next election. It's the person that's next in line just replaces them really quickly. So if they want to keep their fucking job, they have to do what the people suggest, or they're all cooked. That's the way it used to be in Germany for the longest time, and they were so proud of that fact. I would be too. Because they are servants of the people. The people don't like them, they replace them with someone who is going to do the job the way the people want them to do their job. Oh, I found one hidden way in here. Oh, I found 2 hidden in here. It's not even near the border. Look at this. Interesting. This is one of those ultra rare, not border set. See, how long is this way? I was there. Well, 1, 2, 3. No, it could be a border one. It's just like it moved in a little further than I expected. Either or. Yeah, I'm not certain on that one. What do I want? I want this gold maybe more than anything, actually. Let's clean this up first. Yeah, let's take a couple gold. All right. Oh yeah, it's a big chunk. Alright. That answers that. Holy crap. Alright, let's get all this gold out of here. There's a gas right over my head. I must be under the lake. It's loud. 64. 2.
Oh, there's one.
I am so filled with gold. I'm gonna head home for a minute. I gotta fill this up again, but I ran out of... Okay, here's what I gotta do. Yes, you're gassed. Everyone knows. Everyone knows what a ghast is. Stop crying about it. There we go. Okay, now my gold's over here. Perfect. Now I can go home. Click bed. Let's do the gold first. 63. I just got 7 blocks of gold just messing around down there again. Holy shit. I gotta drop all this off. 11. How many do I have total now? I have 16 pieces. So that's 8 each. Or, yeah. It's 2 ingots each I'm giving you guys. Extra that I don't need.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm doing okay. Let's get rid of, well...
I only have enough for like 1 ingot so far.
God damn. That's pathetic. Try harder. I'm kidding. Get rid of some of this then. Whew. Yeah. 16 ancient Debras. There we go. Something like that. See things a little better. I said I was going to use... Yeah, but I have so much of this. I think I'll use this instead. Alright, let's go back. Oh wait, that's an intersection, right. There's lava that way. Check just in case. Oh, let's heal. Also, a lot of stuff has fallen out of favor, I've noticed too. There's a guy who, like, I stopped watching a couple of people just because I didn't like some of the shit that was going on or some of their people in their community or whatever. So I just kind of like ditched. I think I can clean this out now. Oh, there's lava there. No, I got it. Perfect. But you know, people who go on, like, as they say, oh, I trolled everyone on Omegle. I pretended to be a girl, but I was actually a guy. That whole thing. So a lot of that stuff that's been around for so long now that there's a guy who decided to try that. He's a, I don't want to say who, it's embarrassing. He's a popular streamer and content creator and videographer, and he did it for fun, and it was really well done. It was very funny. I mean, he doesn't go live very often, which is kind of a thing that could impact. But also, the whole time he did it, he screwed up his view a few times, and sometimes his mic wasn't working properly. And one time he accidentally went to his real voice, and the person went, "Wait, you're a dude, what the fuck?" You know, and it kind of busted his own trick. So he wasn't very good at it, but it was funny. It was entertaining. I've seen other people screw up. But the whole time, I have never seen such a small turnout. It's like, you know, Jacksepticeye goes live, and he gets, like, you know, thousands of people in chat. But his editor, Trey, who used to work for Mr. Beast and currently works for Jacksepticeye, he goes live regularly, and there's like 9 people in chat. It's really funny how popularity is that you can be like, you know, the editor of some of the most world's famous YouTubers that are renowned as, like, I mean, Jack is like such an amazing person according to like millions of people. And the only people who don't show up when he's live are people who are either driving a truck or scuba diving at the time. Like, otherwise people will like pause their workday to watch him live and leave a comment and say, "I got to get back to work, love you, Sean," and then they leave. They just have to say something because they really respect the guy. And his editor gets like hardly anything. But then again, you know, like, I'm friends with like high up military people, national security type stuff. How many people do I get in my show? Like, none of them are gonna fucking watch me. They're just like, yeah, this is not a critical situation. Why do I need to watch this tard? But, you know, I get it. But at the same time, I see people that are doing really well, and they try something new, and I could just see, and he didn't like say goodbye or anything. He said, "All right, I think I'm done doing this," and he just hit end stream. like he was just gonna like it was like a rage quit. It was like, yeah, fuck this. This was a dumb idea. I'm just gonna go bang my head against the wall and have more productivity doing that. Ditched his chat, ended the stream, didn't even fucking outro. Like he seemed pissed, but it also seemed like he was just like tired. So I don't know which it is really. Maybe a bit of both. But that just made me go, well, you know, here's your reasons. You don't normally live stream. And you can't depend on your audience just showing up instantly. He was on for like only an hour and a half and he just gave up. That's like, yeah, it's not long enough for latecomers. You got to go on for like, you know, got to do like a good 4 or 5 hour thing if you're doing it random. If you're doing a regular thing, you announce it, you promote the shit out of it, you know, a day before and then 2 hours before and then 5 minutes before and then you go live. You can bring in some of your core audience if you go live. But they might be busy. They watch your stuff at 3 a.m. when you're asleep or something, usually. Maybe they don't show up, but it just felt like, yeah, I can't see him breaking in doing that. Like, here's a new thing I'm going to do, and it's something people have been doing for like decades, and it's been done to death. And my people love it. That just doesn't seem like, if I was his friend, I'd be like, I would not advise doing that. Here's why. Sounds like fun. It's like maybe you do that as a private stream between you and a couple bros and you just kind of hang out and make fun of that kind of stuff. But don't do it for real, because I can see you getting disappointed when nobody shows up. Because they'll be like, who do you think you are, Hyphonics? You know, people who don't know him will see him doing this and they'll be like, you're doing it wrong. You know, I have to deal with all that like live shit. So it's just kind of sad for him. It's just like, oh man, poor bastard. It's like, I would have said, nah, this isn't gonna be your thing. I don't think this is the best idea for your channel. Unless you come up with a fake name and go faceless and start a new thing. And it's my first time live streaming. It's my first time trolling. Then you can at least market that and be, you know, it's kind of cheeky, but it kind of like, it's half truth. It's like clickbait. So I don't know. I see a lot of people trying stuff, and that's like, is it because they think their channel's dead? Is that why they're doing that? I don't know, maybe, some of them. But they think it's them, so it's like, oh, maybe the audience wants more stuff. Maybe they want me to do something different. I have a lot of thoughts on that, because I see a lot of changes going on everywhere right now. But it all starts with like, you know, they all remember that. I mean, you go to the YouTube main page and they have stuff like how to grow your channel, how to have audience retention, how to like have good click-through where they watch the first 30 seconds. Why would they watch the rest of your shows or whatever? All these instructions, and everyone's trying them again and they're not getting the same results. And they had a good audience and now they've lost their audience. So they're like, how do I get this back? What the fuck do I do? Without seeing the big picture. It's frustrating. It's sad, you know? Feel sorry for them a bit. But I'm nobody. They're not going to listen to me. Some random chatter that just says, oh, this is what's going on. They'll be like, well, yeah, that might be true, but I don't see that myself. So who the hell's this guy? What makes you think you're right? I can't say my former career or anything because people just go, oh, pfft, yeah, right. Sure you are. Your mic's still on, Florica?
No, it's on. It's just Enderman.
Okay. Just checking, just in case it was off and you were saying something important to me. Don't want to miss it.
All good. I just had to turn on the Enderman like max. It's like, oh my god, so loud.
Yeah, you could always just escape and options and just turn your music sounds. Just turn your master. I have mine at 88%. I can just turn it down to like 30% and then bring my master volume back up when I'm done or something, just to so I can hear myself think a little. There's that too. It's a quick fix. Because you don't have to worry about just a particular mob or remembering where you had it or any of that stuff. If you have it at max, just put it back to max. It's easy to remember. Except it will affect voice chat in game a little bit as well. That's okay. If it's temporary, it's not going to be a big deal. Ooh, that's lava. No, thank you, lava. Can I still hook that? Yep. Ooh, there's lava up there. Oh yeah, way up there. I don't want this. Go away. Goodbye, lava. I'll just leave that. Oh, let's cut this corner. Wait, how far down do I gotta go? In by 3 or 4? Yeah, okay. Ah, there's so much here. Ew, this is risky. Okay, there we go. God damn.
There's one.
Just as you said that, I found one too.
Nice.
Actually, I found two. 3? Be nice if that kept going. Yeah, that's 3. Okay, let's get rid of...
Oh, I see that hit. Oh, never mind. That was quartz. I was making a hole to like dump a bunch of netherrack and whatnot. See what looked like more debris. Nope, just quartz.
Okay, I'll go up.
Oh, but did have something funny happen while whenever my husband came over at my mother's house yesterday.
All right.
So we had hopped into that hot tub and he went to like go in. It's like, what's in my pocket? Pulls out of his phone. Pull out his phone as he's in the hot tub.
Okay.
So yeah, that phone died.
Oh, he soaked it?
Yep.
Oh, fuck. Wow.
He had plenty of time to go run in and put it in rice. Nope, he took his sweet time.
Yeah,
I told him to turn it off at least.
Yeah.
He didn't.
Ah.
So when we finally finished, I told him to shut it down. And we put it in a bag of rice, and it did not want to work at all.
Yeah. Yeah, they're not waterproof. They're barely water resistant, some of them. You just have to be really fast. Damn. Well, I wouldn't say that's funny so much as sad, really. Like,
He
wow.
was needing an upgrade anyways.
Yeah. Guess that works.
And hey, we essentially got a free tablet out of it too.
Free tablet.
Yeah, our phone plan, I guess, had an upgrade that we could have got. Oh, hello, Agent Break.
Well, that's not bad, I guess.
Yep, because of Black Friday week.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
That is a thing.
Yep, I have no complaints so far.
Yeah, not bad.
So I should be able to make more Twitch emotes if I want.
Neat. Yeah, it's a lot easier to see on that, I guess, to come up with designs or something.
Oh, for sure, since on my phone it's not really... you can't really get into the details very well.
Yeah. No kidding. What about your computer, then?
I use a TV for a monitor, so...
Ah, okay.
No, I can't really see those details very well. It's like, yes, it's big enough. However, not quite there yet.
Yeah.
then also if I had a working drawing pad, that would work even better.
Yeah.
That's even more money, which I don't want to spend.
I understand that. I gotta heal, okay. Wow. Holy crap, I healed up my entire pick by going down one hole. I saw a couple of pieces. My pick was was definitely getting low, and not anymore. It's 100%, like I just made it. I wasn't even paying attention. I just kept going and going. It's just like 3 veins all connected together. There's a lot in there.
Nice.
I think I'll go around this way, maybe? Ah, it's a wall of gravel. Screw that. Oh, I'm out of room there. Anything around here? Kind of goes that way. I could go this way. Yeah, there was somebody that, you know that lady that has, she took care of that baby crow and it's an adult now, but she still has clips from when it was younger. She just alternates between new and old. She has the geese and the turkeys and the 2 dogs and that lady, right? I've shared a lot of her stuff.
Oh, yeah.
She put out a video, like how to grow your channel on YouTube. That's why that crossed my mind again, too. And she went through a lot of good points. She said, she rounded it all off like, you know, it was like, she said, I did this video once before, it was 25 minutes, it was too long, I want to make this short, so I have crib notes, and she showed a little card. She goes, okay, first point is this, second point is that, 10 minutes later, and she was herself the whole way. At the end, she said, most of all, be yourself. The thing is, out of her like top 10 ways to grow your channel and how she's done it and all that kind of stuff, she's a different personality than me. And one of the ones was always make sure you're saying thanks to your audience. Always make sure you remember that you don't exist without them. Like you are your audience type of thing. And I went, well, that doesn't suit my personality or my character. At the end, be yourself. So either I have to be myself, which means I'm going to be brash. I'm going to be kind of punk. I'm going to be a bit rude. I'm going to be obnoxious at times, and that's okay. I got to be honest. Better than being a lying son of a bitch. Or I could be a lying son of a bitch and do what everyone else does, but everyone will just call me out for being a fake. And I'll be like, I'm not a fake. I love you all. I appreciate you all so much. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't even have a channel. And I could just really, really, like, just throw just bags of sugar at everyone. But I have a feeling that I would end up with an audience that I really don't like. Like, I'd be saying all this just for the sake of money. Would be the only reason I'd end up continuously doing that. It would be literally a job. Like a used car salesman doing everything he can to try and make a sale. And it's like, and that's her advice, but that works for only certain people. So I see how, I really like that she did that, because people who have that vibe, that's a good, like 10-minute instructional video on how to do it. That's really good. And she's a nice person. But if I was her son, or something like that, or the husband, I can imagine her going, well, don't do what Reptoid does, though, unless you are Reptoid, in which case that works for him. But he knows not to expect, like, thousands of followers, because he is who he is. So it's not going to be the same for everyone. That would probably be in the video as an example, if she knew me. So I think that's interesting, is that some people expect, you know, advice to work, or they expect it to be, you know, similar, not the same, but similar across the board. Give or take, like, 10%. I mean, it's like give or take 90%. It's pretty different for me. It's pretty random. Just like, oh yeah, the kind of art that I do musically, yeah, it's gonna be as popular as, like, you know, all the big bands, all the most famous people in the world. Oh yeah, you know, Justin Bieber or whatever his name was saying, you know, Mr. Funny Beatles haircut. Yeah, we'll be bigger than the Beatles. Yeah. That was cringe for even somebody famous. I can't do that. I can't, like, talk shit like that and expect it to happen. Just because I'm being positive, you know, that's not how it works. People actually have to want what you're selling. I do art for art's sake. I do it for myself and a select group of people. I don't do it for, like, the whole world. It's just available to the whole world. And it's a way to support me without having to, like, you know, it's just another way to support me, basically. And I get more rev out of that than anywhere else. So, I mean, it's like 15% is a better deal. It's like people who have a YouTube channel and then sell merch. It's kind of like that for me. It's my merch page. But yeah, it's not like I'm doing it to, like, try to make my music popular or some shit like that, right? It's like, it's not a big selling point. Like, oh, he does this really cool music. Let's watch his silly Minecraft shows and occasional videos he makes. No, it doesn't work that way for everyone. That's the thing. It's very different in my case. But she put it out. It was nice. It was good to see. It had a lot of good advice, and it's clear to see it works for her. Because, I mean, here's the thing. Even though I try to do this, she said, remember, a lot of people, unless you're doing a political channel or a news channel or a documentary type channel, you're there to entertain. Like, I'm doing stuff like either like crows, or you like farms, or you like turkeys, or you like dogs. But to start off, I had to only do, like, my geese and my birds, and that's it. And then when I had a small core base, then I can introduce them to my dogs and say, these are my dogs. And people aren't going to leave when they see dogs. They're not going to go, oh, I thought this was, you know, why are you showing dogs? You're a bird channel, or whatever. She mentioned that as well, to, like, have one thing. So no matter what I do, I'm always in Minecraft. I don't do other games, for instance, so I have people who still like the game, at least. But yeah, I talk about other stuff that, you know, other people won't talk about, so that makes it unique. That is the being yourself part. But I know that some people are just like, oh, he's talking shit again. I can't watch this. Like, I get that. I know that. I know sometimes you just prefer me to just tell jokes, be funny, all that kind of stuff. It's hard to be really upbeat when you're really sick, though. So there's that. People got to respect the disabilities. Otherwise, they won't understand what's going on. Ooh, that's lava, and I misclicked. See if I can get rid of it there. Or there is two. Got a little small lake of stuff. Don't want to go that far, but... Ooh, intersection, but no, I'm going to cut the corner instead. Okay, that worked. Haven't found any in a while again. I'm in a dead zone. Yeah, let's just go anyway. I got enough for now. Oh, and there's another one. Oh, there's three. Just got a 3-ball. Let's see if there's any underneath it. Yep, it's 3. Okay, that means... see if I can do this without... oh, I'm gonna pick up more stuff anyway. Now I can do that. Oh, that's right, I already have a slot for it. Never mind. mean, Phazon and I have a lot in common anyway, and basically this whole thing started because he had an idea and he wanted to do a thing, and I played along. I said, alright, I'll do this thing. Then I had fun just playing the game and doing videos for laughs and making parody videos of all the cliches about YouTube and being a Minecraft content creator and all that kind of cheesy shit. It's all just for fun. Totally ironic, totally not serious. Just a good old time. But, you know, we made dark jokes in some of that as well. Oh, it's a 3 here. We cut a lot of it out too. As producer, I'd review a lot of the stuff. He's like, yeah, we keep that in, it'll be funny. I'm like, yeah, but I have a feeling a lot of people will start checking out if we keep too much of that in. It's okay to a point, but I think some people are going to be like, what is this turning into? Creepy shit. So we cut some stuff out. He said, yeah, we could save that for like BitChute or something, since that we didn't know about Rumble then, it wasn't a thing yet. I'm like, yeah, that's not a bad idea. We just stuff like that maybe. Bonus content for like edgelords only or something, and we laughed about it. Oh, I found another one. I guess I am in a good area after all. There's more in here. Nice. Nothing above there, nothing below there. Okay. But it wasn't supposed to be like, you know, a pro channel by any means. That was the whole point. It was just us messing around mostly. Phazon and Reptoid fuck around in Minecraft. Come watch. Be an idiot with us. Doing dumb shit. Making stupid jokes. But that wasn't really the core of it. It was just how we wanted to just mess around and have fun ourselves. And it just kind of grew from there.
Usually, that is usually how it goes anyways.
Yeah. I mean, I might have gone viral, which is fucking weird, but I like the fact that everyone who's been involved, you know, half the people leave because I got married now. I have college full-time again. I decided to take that extra course. I'm sorry, I'm too busy. You know, I graduated now. I have to look for work. I have to focus 100% of my energy on that, but I love you guys. A lot of people left because of those reasons. And other people, they just tried to, like, change us or attack us in some way, and I just immediately eject them. Like, I'm too old for that shit. And sometimes I still put up with too much. Oh, what if they change? Oh, what if it turns around? Or what if they're not really attached to that group anymore, and it turns out, yeah, they're still involved in it in some way. You just gotta go. And I've just had to do that to, like, the other half. And there's always just, like, there's always 2 or 3 core people. It's just Phazon, myself, and 2 or 3 people. Average. It never grows. I mean, as far as like on screen or immediately behind the scenes, and that's it. Because, you know, life happens. It's like Iron Van, Siege is getting back into streaming. He's getting back into gaming again. Phazon got his computer all hooked up. Things are working now. He got Silder shaders. He got Distant Horizons going. He can now see all the stuff that he's only been able to see by watching my shows. And he's really happy. And so when he has days off, he's, you know, after, it's a busy season for his work, right? So until like January 15th and beyond, he's going to be really booked. So he's not going to stream a lot, but after that, expect him to stream like once or twice a week. If he gets into it again, if he wants to. But he's all set up for that now. You know, and he's one of my moderators for the show. And he's working his ass off. So he's not here right now. And then there's Mr. Weird Gamer, and we were doing a lot of good content. We had some big plans, and then, you know, I lost my editor because we had everything like streamlined, like perfectly streamlined. And then this editor's like, "Oh, you deserve better. Oh, you know, I can't be your editor. I suck." And he got all fucking emo and ditched. It's like, God damn it, I hate that. Fucking hate that shit, man. Like, look at me. What do you think I'm doing here? Like, come on. Just do your editing, have fun doing it. If that's what you like doing, let's do it. Let's make it a thing. But God forbid someone takes it so fucking seriously that they rage quit on me. Or they can't. I've had people where it's like they wanted to work with me, and then here's here's a presentation, watch my videos, here's some links, these are good examples of what we want to do, whatever. And they're like, bro, you're not even paying me. I'm not going to follow any of your fucking instructions. I'll do it however I want. And I was like, well, I don't even know if I want you doing a demo now because, like, yeah, I don't think that's how things work. It's like you should at least be doing what I want. I mean, I am the producer and director, so if I don't like it, I'm not going to release it. Why would I have you work your ass off for something that I'm just going to go, I don't like it. Do it better. Do another way, because then they're definitely going to leave. I just tell them straight up, look, this is the style I'm going for. Don't make it like some trendy ass shit. It's just going to piss me off. Don't try to make me look like Mr. Beast or some dumb shit. Please don't do that. It's supposed to be fun, ironic gameplay. Oh, I'm here. Did I want to go around this? Yeah, in Iron Band's case, he keeps going back into his number one thing, which is GTA RP. That's his thing. He really likes just making characters. He has a lot of characters. He tells a lot of stupid jokes, and I laugh. I like his shit. He's a goofball. I fucking love him. And that's it. I get what he's doing. Some people don't. I think he's more grounded now than he was before, too, so he's going to do well when he gets back into it again. I think he sees the big picture really well now. I think he'll be fine. But we did so many Minecraft videos together back in the early days. He really got into it. He thought it was an absolute blast. But I think he thought that I was going to like really pop off too, and it would really help his GTA career. Because he could be like that guy also seen on Reptoid Discovers Minecraft. Like it was going to be a really big selling point or something, which is really nice of him to think that of me, but I did not expect that. But then I go, after he quit and everything, and then I go fucking viral. It's like, well, that's stupid, but it happened. I'm not fully responsible for that. That's really 100% public. They decide that stuff. And of course, YouTube and their stupid algorithm stuff. Some AI decided that, not me. I didn't change anything. I had fun doing like... I still might get back into doing more stuff on my main channel, as I keep calling it. I don't know. I have to come up with something, though. Like, Florica, you and I were playing around with the idea of possibly doing a whole bunch of, like, mini-games or whatever, coming up with something, but a part of me is also still kind of like, I have to wait till my health is better or something. I don't know. Maybe we do, maybe we don't.
That's totally understandable too.
Yeah, I don't have the same energy I had even like last year. I just don't have it right now. I have to see how it goes. Oh, this is basalt. Yeah, I don't want to go there. I like just doing this anyway because I don't have to do anything too seriously. Ooh, where do I want to go? Let's go around it this way. Oh, there's more. Fuck that. Okay, so I'm back here again. Where do I want to go? Let's go this way then. This stupid gravel. There we go. I can get around this pile at least. Ooh. I got... Well, this is on a chunk border, so there's 2 on one side and 1 on the other, I think. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I wish I did have better health right now, though, because I would love to have the energy I used to have. I feel like I just... Like, this year, I suddenly got really old. Like, it just suddenly caught up with me. Like, all these stupid... I mean, I am almost 60, but it feels like... It feels unfair that I want to have a good time with everybody else and not be bogged down with like some stupid fucking health crap. And I keep looking at people who are like 72 years old and they're still like, they barely look like they turned 60, like they just hit retirement age. And they're still doing like fun stuff or wild things, or they go to the gym and all that stuff. I'm like, come on, this is what I need. This is what I need. I need some hope. I need to be able to do that. Why? I mean, my health has always been kind of bad, but I've been able to like, you know, get through it. Like just fight my way through it. And like, yeah, fuck this. I'll win anyway. And now I'm like, uh-oh, this is not good. This is not good. I shouldn't be waking up in the middle of the night numb. You know, and I've got all these fucking specific problems that I don't like talking about that are very physical. That leads to signs that, yeah, I mean, you never know. I don't know. I just don't know. I'm living like day by day right now and it sucks. Waiting for a chance to get some actual tests done properly. I hear about people like, man, why can't they just do a fucking MRI and some shit? I'm like, I'm trying. I don't have a family doctor. I can't do that without a fam doctor. I'm on this massive fucking wait list. I don't know how bad my lungs are, my esophagus, my throat, my, you know, all this fucking stuff going on my upper chest area here. I mean, I've had so many fucking problems before, but until somebody looks at it, I can't have somebody going, oh, that's just like fucking sleep apnea or some shit. It's like, no. Saying that my lung problems that I've had for like decades, not fucking sleep apnea, all right? No, I'm waking up at night and I'm coughing up big fucking chunks of shit, you know? It's like, that's not sleep apnea, okay? There's lots of things going on here. Even if I do have that, even if that is something, it's like, if anything is triggering it. It's like, if you have a swollen throat, you're going to wake up gagging in your sleep too, you know? It's like, I could stick my finger down your throat and say, hey, problem sleeping? You could, like, call me Mr. Sleep Apnea then, right? I mean, until you have, like, an x-ray, you shouldn't be talking about, like, oh, it's not a broken bone. Oh, yeah? Where's your x-ray? Are you a doctor? Well, let me get my x-ray and I'll show you what's going on in there first. Can we have a look? Can we at least see? People making decisions based on their opinion because, oh, I'm a specialist who deals in this thing and I think it's this. It's like, well, yeah, you want to sell product to me that you want to sell me like some sort of thing that deals with the symptom, not the cause, not the problem, right? That's not the same thing.
Oh, that was bad.
Uh-oh, what'd you do?
Well, I was trying to plug up a lava hole, and I guess I placed someone underneath the lava, and it went towards me.
Oh, yeah. I've done that. That's how I burnt my toe earlier today. It's like placing stuff down, all of a sudden it spilled right towards me 2 blocks, just tick, tick, and then tss, just as I jumped back, just barely, I turned around and got my heel or something. But yeah, it sucks because, you know, it's like going to a doctor that, you know, wants you to try and quit smoking. Doc, I don't smoke. It's like, I get tired of explaining this shit to people. It's like, oh, you have this. Oh, you have that. I mean, I'll tell a story about a doctor without mentioning their name, but she became a semi-famous politician here in Vancouver, Canada. So I go to see a doctor about my lung problem. Again, I've had this for fucking decades, right? I stop breathing sometimes. I wake up in the middle of the night and I'm like, and a big piece comes out. I cough into a cloth and I try to go back to sleep and I have anxiety. So I'm like up for a half an hour to an hour, just like breathing and occasionally coughing up a bit more and going, God, what if I die, you know? Wake up 3-4 fucking times a night. I'm supposed to have sleep, but I have anxiety, PTSD, and all that stuff. It's not healthy for me, okay? Give me a break, chat. Anybody listening to this, give me a fucking break. So, I go to see this doctor years ago, and I go in with, you know, I'm cautious, and it's a new doctor I've never met before. My friend, you know, I didn't have a car and I didn't want to take the bus. He drove me there, and we're really close friends. It's like Phazon driving me to a place, to a clinic or something like that. I'm like, come in with me. Hang on, I'm not gonna sit in a waiting room for an hour by myself reading old magazines from like 1986. Come on. Okay, sure, I'll join you. And then, of course, the doctor goes to call me in, and I go, I don't know, I've heard weird things about this doctor. Can you just come in with me? And he's like, if you think it'll help. I'm like, yeah, come on with me. I mean, she says, get the fuck out. I'll be like, well, then I'm leaving too. You're a weirdo. You won't let me bring in a friend with me just to, like, spot me. Like, I don't know you. Just because you're a doctor doesn't mean you're not a psychopath. There's doctors that have done murders, for fuck's sake. It's not like, oh, a doctor would never hurt anyone. Yeah, right. So I'm just like, all right. So it's a Larry David moment. It's like an episode of, like, Seinfeld with George Costanza. Kramer, just come in with me. You know, I want to ask you what you think of this guy after I leave. Yeah, sure, I can do that type of thing. So I'm in there. And I'm talking about some stuff, and we're not doing, it's like an introductory meeting in Canada before you get any exams or anything. You know, I'll check your chest, I'll listen, yeah, you know, can you do deep breath? Yeah, your lungs are a little tight, whatever. How old are you again? Okay, well, you're young. You know, have you ever had pneumonia? Blah, 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 this kind of thing. And then she glances at my friend, and she says, and I don't want you to be offended by this. I want to ask you a quick question. And I said, sure. She goes, are you two gay? And I just like, I looked at my friend and I looked at her and I thought, what the fuck? I know this is Vancouver and all, but like, do you think being gay is what's causing my lungs to have an issue? Like, my first thought was, what the fuck is this left field bullshit? And this is what I'd heard about her, is that she'll just like throw some random shit at you type of thing. And then I'm just like, you know, I don't think this is going to work out. I pulled a, you know, again, like a Seinfeld thing. I'm like, you know, I don't think this is for me. She's asking the wrong question. This is not a medical question. I'm not going in there for my dick. Like, what the fuck has that got to do with anything? And then I find out later, about 3 or 4 months later, she's in the news. She's a new member of a political party. And she's trying to use her doctor clout to get into this political party. Like, I'm going to join this party and fight for things and fight for medical issues. But I'm like, so what she was trying to do, she saw 2 dudes, like, who would bring another dude in? She assumed my sexuality. Let's put it that way. She assumed my sexuality. What if it was the other way around? What if it was the other way around? What if I brought in Florica? Florica's sitting next to me. How long have you been married? Excuse me, honey? Bitch, I'm gay. Like, I mean, don't you fucking assume I'm some cis male. Like, that pisses some homosexuals off. So, what the fuck? It's the same both ways. She assumed. And that kind of set me off just enough to be like, I think I'm going to apply for another doctor. Like, I met you, I get it, okay, you're good, but you seem to have a weird political bias and you seem to have this weird preference. Why do you want your patients to be gay? Like, what the fuck is going on? That's what I'd heard, is that she has a preference. You're a doctor. You're not supposed to have a preference. But I'm like, I can get in. It's free. She's available. Let's check her out. That's why I brought my friend. It's like, can you come with me? What if something goes wrong? And I have a witness now. He was like, yeah, that was fucking weird. Who does that? What kind of doctor does that? And so that, like, we talked on the news about it. He was also a broadcaster. So I was on basically his radio show and he mentioned it and I talked about it. And I mentioned her fucking name. I'm like, she's now in this political party, as we found out. This happened 3 months ago, I said. So get out of my face, you dirty pig. Stay out of my face when I'm talking. This dirty fucking ugly pig walked right into me and fucking humped me while I'm talking about how this doctor, creepy. But anyway, yeah, like, what the fuck was that? This was like, what, 1994? I think it was. About 1994. So this is a long time ago. This is how long I've had fucking health problems. Many odd little health problems. Because, you know, being a fucking hybrid and shit. You're not supposed to be born with a tail. What the fuck is that? You know, type of fucking problems. So I'm a freak. A genetic freak. So I have these fucking problems. And these doctors just go, oh, you just have the cold. You know, it's like, no, I don't have a cold. A cold that lasts, 55 years, that's not a cold, doc. Where did you graduate from again? I might want to call that university up and go, are you fucking stupid? Who taught this doctor this bullshit? I just want to have it out with me. I just want to set the record straight. I want to tell the truth. I want to get to the truth. I want to solve these problems. I want to take care of my body. Please. And these doctors, it's like 5 seconds here, 5 seconds there. You don't see them for 6 months. They think they know everything about you because they read it in a book. or they saw a video on it. Oh my God, it's so bad here in Canada. You don't get to spend like hours with a doctor. And then that's why again, I bothered wasting an hour and a half of my life filling out all that information to a total stranger on the internet, you know, without knowing anything. I'm like, I can't do this. This is not how you're supposed to look for a doctor. I'm supposed to find a doctor, be given their address, call the clinic, set an appointment, show up about a week to 2 weeks later, sit down, say hi, shake hands, introduce myself, maybe transfer a file or two. If I don't, start fresh and say, I don't want you to have access to my old files. We're going to start fresh. How can I help you then? And talk about my most important concerns. And then over 2 or 3 appointments, we start working on each of these concerns and get things all fixed up. That's the way it's supposed to work. Not get a spam email in my spam folder and then call the place up and they go, oh yeah, that's us. Oh, well, thank God. I was going to give all my information to a fucking Nigerian scammer. What the fuck, right? Like, I don't know how people are going to survive the way things are going now. People are going to spill their... Like, I could suddenly make a post on X and go, can you believe this happened to me? What the fuck? And a bunch of scammers going to read that post and go, oh my God, that's a good idea. We're going to use this doctor's name. We're going to, like, fake some ID. Like, we don't even need ID, bro. We just just go to this Google Docs link and fill out all your personal information. And people will just give it to us. And we can sell it on the black market, man. For the other scammers. Holy fuck, easy money. You know, it's just going to come pouring into our inbox. What the fuck? And I just don't want to be a part of that. But I can't believe that doctor is like, are you gay? What the fuck was that? Doctors need to focus on helping people, not trying to get some political fucking clout. Or it's like, oh, I know this, and this is exactly it, and you're going to do as I say. If you know, I'll say if you get surgery or not, or I'll say that you don't get surgery because I don't think you need it. Like, oh, because you got fucking scared now. Oh, okay, I see. So your personal thing. Well, this is why they always say get a second opinion, because holy fuck. Some of them are just batshit fucking crazy, I swear. And there's all these videos you can find on YouTube now. It's like, never say this to a doctor because they'll do this, and never say this, and never. It's like, oh, this is really healthy for my anxiety, real healthy. Because I'm just like casually looking something up, and also I'm getting AI algorithm suggestions. And they're saying, oh, you should never say this, never say. Oh my God, doctors will totally, like, you know, they won't tell you the truth. They'll do this instead. They'll think this and they'll do that. It's like, oh my God. Trust me, I'm a doctor. I'm on YouTube. That means I'm a real doctor. And I'm like, I don't know who to fucking believe. Everyone's gone internet crazy. Can't trust any of you fuckers. It's got like that for me, and now I'm like, that's why I don't want to be sick at all. I'd rather be fully fucking healthy and not have to even risk my life having to deal with this shit. It's like, I don't want to be sick at all because I can't trust these fucking doctors. I can't trust anyone. They're all saying the craziest fucking shit. It's like, it's not healthy for me. It's like, this is why I put things off for quite a while too. Like, things were getting bad and I was like, yeah, but if I go see a doctor, it's just gonna get worse. If I do nothing about it, at least I can just pretend it doesn't exist for a little while longer. It sucks. Fucking sucks. Keep telling people, whatever you do, just don't grow old, okay? You'll be fine. If you grow old, you're fucked. Just do not grow old. Don't. I keep thinking about all the things that teenage friends of mine used to say like decades ago and shit. It's like, die young, leave a pretty corpse. Very goth, I know. But yeah, now that I'm old, not a pretty corpse anymore. I mean, I'm okay. People say I'm pretty good looking, but yeah, so much for pretty. I don't know. I've got a few hopes left, just a couple of them. Just a couple. Stuff I don't usually talk about on air. Oh, this is that stuff. Well, it's almost time for me to quit. So I've got a lot of stuff. But I enjoy doing this just for something to do, I guess. Let's go this way. Blackstone. Intersection. Oh well. I guess, I mean, I complain, but at the same time, it's like, I can imagine people going, the way you talk about all the amazing things that you've fucking done, like, holy shit. Just grow old and die and leave us alone. Stop bitching about it. You've had a more adventurous life than the rest of us. Like, holy shit, dude. What are you complaining about? Which is a valid point. That is a valid point.
Kidding me? You have stories that no one else has heard.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, people get pissed off at me. They get jealous and scared and stuff, so... And then here I am bitching about it. It's like, you know, blah, blah. So, I can see both sides of it easily. I'm a good judge of character, including myself. I know how shitty it fucking sounds and how annoying it actually is. I know all about that. But it still sucks, you know. Pain sucks. Suffering sucks. A lot of things just really, really suck. I just keep thinking, you know, so how's it going to happen? What's it going to be? How bad is it going to be? How long will I be in pain? Like, all the big scary stuff keeps coming up because it's happening, so. And I've lost friends. I've lost people to all sorts of things. And I just, you know, when I'm doing my own private prayers at night, I pray to my friends who've already passed on. I pray to people who died like years ago. And I just go, man, I sure hope you're there to catch me, because, girl, I'm right around the fucking corner. I swear. And I just send them good thoughts and just be like, hey, man, I hope you put in a good word for me, because I think my bus is going to be departing soon. So, you know, I'll see you when I get there. Do a lot of that now. Especially when I can't sleep at night and I'm trying to get some feeling back into my limbs or something. And it's like, well, now's a good time for a quick little prayer, I think. Since I'm awake now anyway, having anxiety over the fact that I think something bad just happened, and I don't know. I'm alive right now, so maybe I better put some energy into this and be like, okay, time for a quick prayer. It's kind of hard to live your whole life like that suddenly when you didn't have to. Like last year, I didn't have to do this. And I'm kind of worried about being one of those stories where it's like, hey, my health got suddenly better. I'm doing really, really good now. Yay! And all of a sudden, after like 3 or 4 months of that, all of a sudden I'm one of those stories people tell where it's like, yeah, suddenly everything was going really, really good. And then we didn't hear from him for like 2 weeks. And then we got the news. Yeah, he'd passed on and I didn't even know. I don't want to be one of those people, but I mean, it is a chance. I like to be. I always like to be realistic. Again, I used your word. See, that's my synesthesia. I was gonna say something, and you said always, and so my brain immediately started using that word. See how that happened? That's synesthesia for you. I got accused in school of copying other people's answers because I would go to say something, and somebody else next to me would say something, and I'd repeat what they say, and then I go no, and then I'd say what I say, and they go, stop copying other people or stop repeating what the person next to you is saying. I'm like, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. I'm trying not to. But it looks really weird when you don't have a doctor's note explaining what's going on. You're just like, yeah, likely story. You're just saying that. You think you're so funny. It's like, no, I can't stop it, honestly. Somebody says something next to me and I say the same thing. It just kind of comes out that way. But anyway, I forgot what I was going to say now. I don't know. Other than the fact that I'm a realist, you know, I know it scares people. It scares me too, but at the same time, I'm like, well, what am I supposed to do? Pretend I'm not old? Like George Carlin, when people are like, he has a big comedy bit about getting old. And he goes, there's a difference between an old fart and an old fuck. He says, you don't want to be an old fart. That's the guy who just sits around like this. He kind of slumps over and goes, that's an old fart. He's kind of like withering away. He's kind of faded. An old fuck is somebody that's sort of like me. You know, still got some spunk in him. He's an old fuck. Like somebody you don't want to mess with, but as long as you don't mess with him, he's a nice enough guy. And he's explaining all this stuff, and he says, and I hate this soft language. I love it when he talks about soft language. And this was in the 90s and early 2000s. Soft language. Like instead of he died, it's he passed away. Where did he go? Nobody really knows. But he's past the point of going away. He's gone now. But we don't want to say they're gone. We still consider them going away. They're still passed away. Like, they're just over the horizon, still doing their thing. We just lost sight of them. He says soft language. It's like, the fuck died. He's dead. We move on. And he says when people say, oh, you shouldn't talk about the dead like that, what are the... And he always goes, you know, I'm a retired paranormal investigator with a huge government agency or non-government agency, worked with the government, all this kind of stuff. But he goes, you know, what are they going to do? Come back and haunt me? And he makes this weird face and wiggles his hands around his eyes like they're going to come back and haunt me. Ooh. And I'm just like, wouldn't that be funny if they did? He would have to change his script suddenly. It'd be like, why doesn't George ever tell that joke anymore? Oh, well, I used to tell it until he had an encounter. His mom came back and, yeah, scared the fuck out of him. He'll never tell that joke again. He's not going to fucking piss off his mom. Nobody who ever dared. How do you think he got that attitude? It runs in the family. You know, that'd be hilarious. I think that'd be a hilarious bit if it came true. But yeah, I mean, I love humor like that because it's like, yeah, oh, that's going to be lava. Because it's like, you got to be somewhat realistic about this stuff. Even when I was doing all that research, I would still be, you know, busting ass. It's like, I was always the guy saying, well, let's prove it. Let's get it on record. Let's see if this is actually the case or if it's just like a bunch of fucking bullshit. Like, let's figure this out. What can we get on this? What equipment can we get involved? Who can we get involved in this? How many people? Is that author still in town visiting? Well, let's get them to, you know, let's ask our client if they're willing to have like a famous author show up at their house and do some research right there on site. Maybe it'll help. Why not? It's a good idea. Best way to get to the truth is by doing it. Be scientific about it. Get some results. Get some answers. That's lava. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, okay. Is that gone? I think it's gone. Yeah, cool. Cleaned up some lava from before, I think. I think there's a lot of joy to be had in like just straight up honesty. Just have a laugh about stuff. As best you can. Try to get through it, you know. Rather than hide from it and try to be super, super sensitive, super polite, super scared of every little thing. My anxiety's bad enough. I don't want to make it worse by living in denial to the point where I'm completely fucking clueless and a total idiot. That doesn't seem like a positive way to live. I think just being straight up honest about shit. But then again, I'm saying that and then I got this fucking doctor from way back asking dumb questions and shit. So it's like, yeah, I guess that's straight up honesty too, but Why not just say, okay, before you choose me as your doctor, I'm just going to say, I'm applying to become a leader of this political party. I'm going to ask you political questions because that's really the number one thing on my mind. If you think you're willing to put up with and cope with that, then yeah, sure, fill out this form, whatever, and where are you going? Oh, I guess you're not interested? Okay, that's fair, that's fair. Like, that would have been nicer of them to be, like, that honest with me. Like, if your focus is A, don't pretend it's not. Like, just give up the doctorate. Become a politician then. Like, why try to do both? And then try to mix the two together and try to make doctorate political and try to make politics all about your medical profession. Like, pick a job, honestly. They both require, like, a bit more than just your part-time attention. That's what gets me. I think more than anything is just, like, trying to split that up. I gotta keep it on my pick. I'm below half here. I should mine some quartz somewhere. Or I could just go to the end. Well, here's some quartz. That works. That saves me some time right there. Oh, it's an intersection too. Yeah, let's turn this way. But it's rough. I mean, it'd be different if I had, like, a wife and, like, 2 or 3 kids who could come by and take care of me and pick up medicine for me and all that kind of stuff that most other people, not everyone, most other people have. I mean, I live alone. I have roommates that, you know, have an emergency number that if they find me dead because the rent hasn't been paid or something, they know who to call. They're going to call one of my 2 friends. So everyone will know what happened. So I don't just vanish without a trace. Everyone will say, oh my god, he got abducted by aliens. I knew it. It's like, no, he was found dead in his bedroom, lying on his bed, all blue. There you go. That's all. Just if that happens, somebody's got to tell somebody. But I don't have all that stuff. Like, there's no Thanksgiving turkey dinner here. Not that I'm into that. But we would have our own thing. We would have our own family values and our own family ways. We would do our own thing. But I don't have any of that stuff. So if I can't get out of bed, I just lay there. And if I can't get to, like, painkillers, I just lay there in agony. By myself. Alone. Because I'm poor and alone and old. And that's it. Now I should really contact BC Housing again, and maybe I should go for that. Maybe I get into one of those. I hate to say it. How cringe is this? There are subsidized medical units that you can get into, but they look like they're just like bachelor suites, and they're usually high rises, like 60 stories tall, and they have like a nursing team at the bottom. And you have a panic button on the wall, so if you get like chest pains, whatever, you push the button, like, help, I fall and I can't get up. And they get in the elevator, they bring up the crash cart. It's like living as an outpatient in a hospital until the day you die. And I was like, when I applied years ago for a co-op, I was like, I don't need that. Fuck, I ride a bike, I walk, I could skateboard like any fucking 20-year-old. What the hell? Why would I want that? And so I never applied. And I renewed my thing. You have to renew it every 6 months because everyone's desperate to get in. So you have to call them and say, I'm still alive. I still need one. Here's my list. Here's my name. Yes, I'm still here. This is my current rent. Okay, thank you. Bye. Every 6 months. Just to stay on the list. Otherwise, you have to start all over. There goes another 8 to 12 years of your life. At that point, if I got off the list, I would just like go die in the street because I'm never going to get in one now, for sure. This is my last and only hope. But now I'm like, if I live alone and something happens, let's say I get in a co-op in 2 months or in the next year, what happens if I fall down now? There's no one to help me. So maybe I should like apply for those other ones. I don't know. Scary thought, but it'd be nice to have a button I can just push. If I wake up in the middle of the night, my entire left side is numb or something, and it's like, oh fuck, I think I had a stroke in my sleep because of my fucking lungs. Shit. Can I reach it? Can I get over there? You know, or, you know, I have that stupid cellular telephone that all the kids today have. That means all of you are under 60 right now. You're all kids to me, okay? All the young kids have this shit. Everyone my age and older is like, what the fuck is this? Unless they're into this trendy shit. Oh, I need a cell phone. Look at me, 68 years old with a fucking cell phone. Like a fucking teenager. I have to talk to my friends on my phone or I don't feel connected every fucking day. But yeah. But maybe I need to do that. Get up in the night, push a button. Instead I just want to call 911 and have to explain everything or be unconscious. They just find me. So I'm just like, it would be nice to have a emergency medical response team. And also, what if I just have really bad, like I'm pre-arthritic. What if I wake up and I suddenly have full-blown, like, arthritis? It just kicks in one day. Bad diet, whatever. And I just, like, I can't do the stairs. I can't do the elevator. I can barely get around my apartment. And I could just call downstairs and say, hey, could you guys, like, if I order, like, can someone go to the store and get my pills for me or something? It'd be nice to just have someone around the house, you know? It could actually help me out. I'm not completely alone. I'm kind of thinking like that now. I don't know. It doesn't feel like me. Like who is this? Who's saying this? This is not me. I'm not this old fuck. What the hell is this? Who the hell is this guy? Who the fuck is this old fuck talking about pills and like disease and shit? What the fuck is this? Sounds horrible. So I get why people think this is like off topic for Minecraft. It's my whole fucking life, bro. It's my life and my death we're talking about here. That's what we're talking about. It's kind of a big deal, but at the same time, yeah, I hate it. I hate it that I have to even consider it. But it's not like I have my kids coming over once in a while going, Dad, you know, you should consider this. I can't stay here all the time. You know, you can't just expect me to get off work and just come over and help you with something. You know, I know you're getting old. Oh, hi.
Hi. I saw the blocks. It's like, oh, you're over here.
Yeah, I'm still... What have I got on me? Holy fuck, I haven't been keeping count. I have 22 on me.
I have 29.
Good. Yeah, we definitely got a lot now. I guess we're probably... Oh, that's... Got that just in time.
I think Phazon said he had 15?
Yeah, he has enough for himself. Well, no, he needs about 30. Yeah, so I can give him some. I'm just like, it's 8:30. I usually go to about 9. So I'm just like, I'll also just make this whole stream about drilling. Drilling and talking about my life, hanging out with a couple of friends. That's all it is. Really need to mine this up though. Yep, it's a big cluster. Good. There we go. Yeah. Wow, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm just doing my best to try and enjoy the time and life force that I have left. That's all I'm really doing. Just making the best of it until my hands don't work the way they used to. Or my legs, or my brain, or who knows what. It's gonna sound weird, but without talking to a specific person directly, I am constantly reminded how loved I truly am in a spiritual sense. From one entity to another. And that's why I say I'm doing pretty good spiritually. Like, I've had so many amazing experiences. I'm pretty certain that I got a good idea what I'm dealing with what's next. Of course, there's a lot of variables. But I've done my notes. I've taken notes on this stuff. I put in years and years and years of work into it. But at the same time, you know, The doubt comes from other scientific research. What if this? What if that? You know, what if it's this? What if it's that? Well, okay, let's say it's a bunch of bad aliens and it's all just a big fat fucking lie. It's all a trick. Okay, well then I'll wake up in their lab and go, oh well, this sucks. But compared to suffering, agony, and like the bullshit of the world, I'm like, well, at least they know how to do a feeding tube properly. I mean, look at this thing. This looks really fucking high tech. Alright, so it's like waking up in the Matrix. Oh, you're free now. Yeah, but look at the world you're left with. Holy fuck. Life inside the Matrix is pleasant compared to this shithole. Run by these horrible, monstrous machines using humans as batteries. What the fuck? Which would explain, this is one of the theories, why humans reincarnate. Is they just want to get the fuck out of the reality world, which sucks ass. So they all join this simulation just to get away from this shit. They don't mind being a battery pack for aliens. Because look, I get to play Minecraft, hang out with like some cool characters, and have a laugh. You know, considering I'm just charging up a power system for a bunch of alien bots or something, it's not that bad. Like, I mean, that's a perspective. It's a valid point, you know, take the blue pill type of thing. And I have a basalt biome. And look what's on my screen in this basalt biome. We have basalt and vinegar chips. No, we have basalt and...
Not deep sleep.
Yep.
That's all right.
Ancient debris.
Ancient debris. Why did I think deep sleep? The heck?
Yeah. It's all this deep conversation. It's got you sidetracked. Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, I can connect that, I think. What's my total now? 24. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the idea of just suddenly spontaneously passing in my sleep or something. Like, I don't mind that so much. It's when I'm having, like, I can't sleep. Because it's like, if I'm having health issues and I can't sleep, it's like, well, fuck, if it happens now, I'm gonna feel and know everything, and I'm gonna be freaking the fuck out. I don't like that. I don't like that idea at all. That sounds like it really fucking sucks. And when I've talked to old people in the hospital about various procedures and stuff, and I think, that sounds like that also really fucking sucks. Especially when you don't have somebody to drive you home after surgery or some shit. It's like, well, what the fuck am I gonna do if I do that? That's gonna really suck. I can't do that. Even if I kind of need that. How am I gonna get home? What am I gonna do? Take a bus with like tubes hanging out of me because they need more beds? It's like, well, we don't want to send you home early, but you know, we're kind of low on beds. And, you know, Canadian healthcare sucks. I'm sorry. Sorry, Reptoid. Can you just like go home? But I got nobody at home. Nobody to take care of me. How am I gonna eat? What if I have to use the bathroom? I'm gonna be like that old guy. And then someone's gonna overhear that and go, oh my god, can I interview you for like a political thing? We need your story. We need the world to know that Canadian healthcare is really bad. And it's like, oh, so you want to use me while I'm starving and dying and I got no friends and no family. I'm just like, you know, I'm on the way out, god damn it. You want to use me for your political clout, you son of a bitch? You know, I'll be like that guy, right? But I get why they want to do it because, yeah, it sucks. I just don't want to be used in that way. It's like, oh, I make you look good. Like, oh, vote for me. Yeah, my death is like your clout till I get some fucking political money from taxpayers. Oh, that's just fucking nice. What a nice guy. So, yeah, man, I got so many thoughts going through my head about this whole fucking healthcare system and just dying in general. I'm goth. I bitch about this shit because it sucks. Oh yeah, that's that. Oh, I'm also heal up. I want it to be quick. I want to die in my sleep or some shit. I don't want to have to go through all these medical procedures and just like, oh, there's a risk, you know, we could kill you and we don't want to do that. It's like, oh, so you want me to just suffer instead? Oh, I see how it is. Yeah, you don't want to help me. You just want me to like go through as much pain, agony, and do it as slowly as possible. Like, what are you, a Satanist? What do you get off on this shit? Who's fucking paying you? That's what it feels like. That's what I don't like about it. It's just creepy. Wish I could just like get shit done The way I know my body, if they could just look at shit. And I see, there it is. Look at the x-ray. Look at the MRI. I fucking told you there's some shit going on there, all right? So now you'll do it. You'll fix me up, right, Doc? You'll actually do it now? You understand what I was talking about the whole fucking time? And then we can do that, and if I die, yay! I'll be unconscious when it happens. Great. Good enough for me. I'm happy. Or it'll be, they fix me up, and it's like, yay! I don't have to worry about this fucking problem anymore. Good. I'm happy. Problem solved. If I have to deal with other stuff, yeah, okay, fine. Okay, I'm getting tired, which is good. Relief is like that, though. It's like, let me choose my life, alright? Like, don't tell me I'm not allowed to have free will. I'm not allowed to make my own mind up, make my own decisions on this shit. I'm really tired of that. If I didn't tolerate it my whole life, why would I tolerate it when I'm, like, old? Suddenly just be like, okay, everyone can just do whatever they want with me, just throw me around like a piece of meat. Like my life doesn't matter. Everything I've done is irrelevant. Who the fuck cares who I am or what I've done? That's what's kind of pissing me off too. So there's no respect, you know? And I see what a lot of these war vets go through, and I'm like, holy fuck, I get it now. I get why they cry. They look at the world around us and go, this is not what I fought for. This is not why I got to see 20 of my friends get blown up for. It's like, I have to live with that until the day I die, and probably beyond. I have to remember that. And then people disrespect me. They call me a warmonger. And they call me evil. And they call me a government shill. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, sure, the governments suck and all this stuff. We get that. We know that. But look at the alternative. So, everyone who says bad things about war vets, you know what I have to say to you? So you're a Hitler fan. Because you must be. You must have thought Hitler was really fucking cool if you think war vets suck. You must have been really into that shit. You must have really, really hated Jewish people or something. Otherwise, you wouldn't be saying stuff like that. Something to think about. Watch what comes out of your mouth. Sometimes it's not words. Sometimes it's actual bullshit. Like, you're just puking out dumb, horrible insanity. Some of these people. It disgusts me. It really disgusts me. But, I do understand the fact that war is hell, and it's not something it's an absolute last resort. It's like, we're gonna die anyway, so let's go out fighting. That's a good reason for war, to save your family, your daughter, your community, your country. I get it. You don't give up. You don't just turn over and go, okay, I guess we lost, before you even threw one punch. No, you stand your ground and say, do not cross this line. I will end you. And you just stand your ground, and if they come in, well, then you gotta get rid of them. It's like, you gotta save your people, your culture, you gotta do what you gotta do. And it sucks. And you're probably going to die anyway. Or you'll lose your friends. Or your friends lose you. I mean, it's a last resort. But I get why they cry. I get why they rage. I get why they don't want to talk about it. I get why others will never stop talking about it. They're all different. But I get it. Because it's like, I'm in a similar situation. I've done so much. But to save my own life, I had to pretty much take a vow of silence. I have so many case files I can never talk about. So many facts, if I just start talking about it, shit's gonna show up at my door and they're gonna start knocking and they're gonna say, you broke your promise. And I don't know how quick they're gonna make it. They might make it slower than natural. I don't know. I don't want to deal with that. I'm not doing that. It's not worth it. Now that I'm not doing well anyway, it's like, that's also not worth it. It's not really a benefit. Age and sickness is not a benefit. my fading wisdom is not a benefit to me or society or anyone who knows me, so none of it's a benefit. Squeeze me dry now, kids. Get all your wisdom while you can, because it's not going to necessarily be here as long as you think it is. So that's all I can say. And, because, you know, I've already said why. You know, I don't have a lot of help on this stuff. I'm on my own, so it is what it is. I'm trying to have fun and trying to stay healthy as best I can. Vitamins, you know, all the good stuff. I've been vegetarian my whole life, you know, and I'm not a skinny toothpick, but I'm not fat. I'm an average weight, average height, average build, all that kind of fucking shit. I was born weird. I have health problems. And they've always said you'll be lucky to see 40. And I passed it. And then I passed 50. And now things are not good. So I've done my best. I've done my absolute best. There's nothing else I can do. It is what it is. I'm stuck in Canada. It's the only place I can live. For a couple of reasons. One, permanent disability. I can't even leave the province, actually. If I just go to Alberta and live there, I'm cut off. I'm going to be living on the street. I just die in the cold. So I have to stay this side of the border. Can't be in the US. Unless someone's like a multi-millionaire, and who the fuck would trust that? Total stranger says, oh, I have $1 million home, you can just live here. No, they're going to eat me. I'm going to die in my sleep. They're going to stick a fork in me and just eat me alive. It's some weird ritual. There's no way I'm doing that. That's stupid. They can give me the money and I'll buy my own house up here and they can come and visit. Sure, that's fine. But they might be a multi-millionaire donor, but they'll be a guest in my house that they paid for. Sure, I could possibly agree to that. But then I can afford like private medical care, like the elite have in my city, where I can pay like, you know, hundreds of thousands of dollars and just get whatever I want like they do. Whereas the 99% get, you know, the BC and Canadian healthcare system, the free one, where we don't get what we want at all. We get what we're told, and we rarely get it at all. It's so bad that they created the MAID system, MAID, or however they spell it, which is the, oh, you're not doing well? Well, we can help you die. Like, we'll kill you for you. They got that. Because it saves a lot of money, right? If you just kill old people off. Like, that's another reason why I didn't want to talk to a doctor about a lot of my physical problems, is because they're just going to say, oh, you have any friends? You have any family? And they'll just be like, would you consider this? Because they'll suggest it. They'll be like, well, we get to save a lot of money. We don't have to feed or care for you anymore if you're dead. It saves the medical system a lot of money and time and effort. Because that's how they think here. Can you believe I live in this country and this is how they think? It's all over the news all the time. Tons of videos about it. So yeah, my hope for humanity is very fucking low. It's not inspiring, it's depressing. Humanity's depressing, the world's depressing, everything's fucking depressing. No matter how good I feel, and now I don't feel as good, but no matter how good I used to feel, there was all this shit going on anyway, but I thought, well, at least I have my health. I'm fit pretty good for my age. My broken old body is not doing too bad. So I'm just going to watch the world burn, sit back, enjoy videos, play games with my friends, and just hang out. And let it all happen and be like, well, I could have helped people, but, you know, I risked my life. I'm tired of being like the death threats, the personal attacks, the physical attacks, the mental attacks, the psychic attacks, the government attacks, people that I could trust that I could no longer trust because they just, you know, they're fucking putting shit in my food. All that shit. All of it. Every single fucking bit of it can just go. No, I'm not doing this anymore. I had so much PTSD by the time I retired, I ended up on permanent disability. And I just denied it the whole time. My last few years, I was a wreck, and people were talking about it. And then somebody made a suggestion, hey, I can hook you up with somebody on the inside who will just give it to you. Like, you've got it. It's not like they'll be lying. They don't have to fraudulently fill out any forms or anything, because it seems pretty obvious to us. And I was like, fine, whatever. I went and met them. They asked me like 3 questions, filled out the form. I got it in 2 weeks. People are on it for years trying to get in. I was just done. And now I'm like, okay, permanent disability. It's legit. It was just, I was, I got in the express line. So I just like cut everyone off and got to the front of the lineup basically, but it's legit. Anybody who tests for it, when I've talked to people who are like, at university taking their doctorate and whatever, and they give me a little thing like, oh, just fill it out for fun. It's part of my thesis or whatever, and I do it, and they're like, you have this, and it's like, yeah, I know. I know. I have the alphabet soup. It's kind of cool. Hope you get a good mark on your test. Bye. I used to do stuff like that after I got my thing. Did a few online for fun. Sent it into a friend who is a doctor, and they're just like, oh yeah, no, that's intentional. I'm like, why would they put the line numbers like that? And they go, no, that's part of the test if you have extreme OCD. And he's like, are you sure you're only mild OCD? I'm like, yeah, but because I'm a former investigator, I'm noticing like margin lines and font types, like the 5 on this page is different than the 5s on this page. And he's like, I didn't even notice that one. I'm like, yeah, look at the font here. You see that little tick in the bottom? Like that, it's like a Q, little curly Q at the end of the 5. He's like, oh yeah. I said, it's only on page 26. You notice that? He's like, you really do notice a lot of like specific things there. Yeah, I do. But that's when I'm looking. If I'm doing focused work, I'm gonna see stuff like that. If I'm told, think about everything you're, before or whatever, and if it says in this page, just the first thing that comes to your mind, I just rush through it. Depends on the instructions. And it's like, this margin's off, there's no decimals on this one, this sentence is a different font. And he's like, well, maybe they just corrected something. I'm like, no, they didn't. This is an OCD test. It's gotta be a part of that. And he's like, well, what if it's not? I'm like, well, then someone like me, I guess, is gonna notice and point it out. So fuck, there you go, whatever. I don't know if it counts. It's not the official questions, but I'm sure if I was sitting in front of a doctor and I pointed out all these things on the exam and said, I can't finish this test because it's wrong, they would go, you have extreme OCD because you said you can't finish the exam unless it's corrected. So you're like beyond the Sheldon Cooper Big Bang Theory level of OCD type of stuff. Like, you're in my spot. That's pretty moderate to like, not extreme, but pretty moderate OCD. Whereas mine, I can just like, it doesn't bother me if I just look at it and go, wait, that's not my business. But when someone's out of the room, I might straighten their fork, or I might like I adjust like various things in the kitchen. I'll go in the kitchen, put the faucet in the correct position, make sure the cupboards are closed. And I see myself doing it when I have nothing else to do. If I'm just thinking like, oh God, what do I want for lunch? I'm like closing things, checking caps, flicking the light switch just to like hear the sound it makes, because it's like a fidget spinner. It's like tick, 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 tick. Oh, and then I go, that's what I want. And I don't think about it, and somebody points it out and goes, you're quirky. And I'm like, what did I do? It's like, you checked every single cupboard, you opened the drawer, looked at the silverware, closed it, opened again to look again, twice. And I'm like, oh, well, the first time I opened it without thinking, I realized I was looking at it, and then I saw scissors. And I'm like, wait, are those the right scissors? Like, did I put my scissors back? Those are the ones meant for like veggie packs and opening up like hard cardboard type packaging and stuff. Because they're dull, but they work better for like kitchen stuff. I don't want my good ones in here. So I just like my brain opened the drawer for me and then saw the scissors and then closed it automatically, so I was aware of it. And then I was like, wait, let me look at that consciously. So it's kind of like that. It's mild OCD, so. And that's when I'm idle or something. It's like people who, when they're not thinking, they pick their nose and they realize they're on camera and they probably shouldn't do that. It's kind of like that. It's just like a little habit. It's not a serious threat to your health or safety. It's just like, It's like people who play with fidget spinners because they're kind of neat, even though they're not like autistic or something. It's just like smoking. It's something to play with your fingers. You just spin it around. It's kind of neat. It's like going to a park throwing a frisbee, with the dog or whatever. It's just kind of fun. So I'm mild. But anyway, why am I talking about this shit? Oh yeah, just like medical stuff, I guess. That's how I always end up there. But anyway, Florica's not too far away. I got 24. I think I'm just going to head back to my home here.
I got 37. I'd say I'm pretty good.
Yeah, I think so. Phazon's going to get a lot of gifties here. So my total is 40. So you're doing good. I think I'll give these to Phazon, or at least most of them.
Sounds good.
How many did he say he had again?
I think 15.
15? Okay, so if I give him How many do I want to give him? Let me see. 28 or something like that. I'll keep 12 for myself. Yeah. Wait. If I did 16, that's only 24 though. No, I'll give him. Maybe I will give him 30. Yeah. Let's see, I gotta turn this off. Have room for it? Yes, okay, good. Maybe I cook this up before I go to... Nah, I'll just leave it. I don't feel like cooking anymore. Time to de-junk. I haven't been spending time here, so I got lots to despawn still. Don't need that either. Oh, I can take this shit all off now. Transfer that. Yeah, that's all I want to keep. Okay. I'll leave it all in here, actually. Oh, yes. Don't need all of this. 20... 5. I give him 27 because that's a fun number. You can work with that. Yeah. Wait. Well, I'm just thinking what I want to do here, because if I do... I give him 24, but I'll give him 28. So that gives me 3 more. I think that's better. Try to balance it out so he's got like a good amount. Maybe I'll drop it off at his house. Do I have a... I don't have a... Yeah, no, I have to actually get over there manually. Alright. I think I'll drop him off right now before I forget. In case I'm too sick and something happens and he wants to log in, I can start up the world and just lay in bed or something. And occasionally check in on him. That's right, I should always plan ahead this stuff. Oh yeah, and I finally got the dock done here. It's actually fixed up like a actual fresh dock.
Yeah, watch that. You do that.
Yeah. Oh, I want to put this upstairs, I think. Where I put his other stuff. Yeah, good. I'll put it up top. Here, I have some flint. Yeah. I can go home. It's almost sleep time. Alright. Is there anything else I need to do? Wow, look at that. Everything's actually all healed up too, because I've been keeping things fairly healed. Oh, that's good. Oh. Thing about rough nights too is that my days are really short now. Because if I mean, it's almost 9 for me, so if I go to bed at like 10 or 10:30, instead of getting up at like, because I mean, I've always been like, I thought I slept long, but I get up at like 7 or 7:30. Well, now I'm so fucking groggy if I wake up at like 4, then I wake up at like 5:30, then I wake up at like 6:30, then I wake up at 7:30. I'm like, I should get up, I should do stuff, but oh god, I don't know. I lay on my back and I just think about things, and all of a sudden I'm like zoning out again. Then next thing you know, I'm waking up, it's like 8:30 or 9 o'clock. I'm like, fuck. And I'm still tired because I had such a terrible sleep. And then I start my day and now I'm behind everything. 2 hours. 2 fucking hours. And I barely have time to go to the bank. Paid the rent today for my roommates. Got that all done. Did all the file transfers so that the rent's in the right account for the company. So I'm not homeless. And all that shit. And then I come home and I'm like, oh, you know, I should finally have breakfast. It's like noon. And then Phazon's like, oh, I said I'd hang out with you at noon today. I'm like, well, I haven't even had breakfast yet, bro. I'll see you soon. And he's playing some video games. I'm just watching him play some stuff. And I look at the time and I'm so out of it that I suddenly go, holy shit. If I'm going to go live at 3, I got to do it. It's like 2 o'clock. Like, I haven't done any audio today. I haven't had any time to just watch. Like, I watched a couple of short videos, like 3 to 7 minute type videos. And then I'm live here and that's it. And now I got to go to bed. So I couldn't watch the losers video today I want to watch. It's only 24 minutes, but some of their videos are like 38 minutes long. I have no time to watch that today. I've had no time to like just sit and go through a bunch of emails and respond to musician friends of mine who've sent me shit. I've had no time to do audio, to go through any archiving or anything. And now I'm going to have another shitty night probably. I mean, once in a while I have I'll say this, Florica, it was really, I made myself cry more because I caught myself crying because I woke up and I realized I slept through the entire night and it felt normal for the first time in weeks. And I actually, like, I thought I was just like scratching my eyes, and then I rolled over and like, I realized my eyes were really watery and they just rolled down, and I cried even more because I realized I was tearing up. I was like so thankful that it brought tears to my eyes that I had a normal night's sleep. And I thought, how fucking sad is it? It's going to make me cry just talking about it. I thought, how fucking pathetic and sad is that? I fucking broke my own heart, you know? Like, Jesus Christ, dude. So yeah, I'm just like, I expect to have another shitty night and sleep in and have a terrible night and have nightmares again. And then eventually, after being awake for like 4 or 5 hours, I'll start to feel like my old self, and it'll be like 2 in the afternoon. And then I'll finally start to get stuff done, and it'll be dark by 4:30. It'll be black outside because it's winter. I have no time to go out for a bike ride, even on a cool day when the sun's out, because it's just like I'm exhausted. This kind of stuff, it's like, life really sucks right now for me. It really, really sucks. And it's just, I hate losing 2 or 3 hours because I'm having these long, terrible nights. I'm losing 2 hours. Like, my days are not 24 hours now, they're like 20 hours. It's like I'm losing that extra 4 hours that everybody else has. And if they're a short sleeper that only needs like 5.5, 6 hours sleep, man, you're like double timing me. Like, you got way more time to do stuff than I got now, and I'm fucking retired. Capital tired on the re. Anyway, I'm gonna do this. You're in the overworld, right?
Yep, I am.
Are you somewhere safe?
Yeah, I'm in the home.
Oh, okay. I want to look at your home. I saw your dot angle is south of me, so I thought you might be. As I said, are you in the overworld? I'm like, yeah, there it is. Okay, I should be able to go there. There we are. Yeah. The wild design. Gotta take a quick look outside. I want to see the well. That was really nice. I like what you did with this well.
I'm happy with it too, even though it took a few tries to get it right.
Yeah, it's a good idea. It's like you stand here, pull this to lower and raise the water bucket. That's awesome. And when you open it, it doesn't spill, even though it opens in a weird way.
Yeah.
But yeah, that looks
Not
really
to mention,
cool.
if you have them completely open, you don't have to worry about accidentally falling in.
Oh, that's true. These are stairs. Yeah. Neat. Very cool. Yeah. I really enjoy my time hanging out with you guys and hanging out in William Withers' Overhauled Overworld and Silder's Shaders. You know what I'm going to do? I got to give some, I'm going to exclamation point gear. I got to give all these creators thanks. So, Fabric, Sodium, Iris, Silder Shaders, Vanilla Tweaks, Zero's Minimap, Bobby. All you people make my life so much more beautiful in-game. You guys do amazing work. Just want to thank you guys to make sure that is on the record once again. Especially William Withers recently. I really like what you've come up with. So, yeah. I don't know. This is a nice place for an outro. What do you say?
Yeah.
It's 9 o'clock. Might as well hang out in front of your door here. Yeah, so we'll make this short and sweet. Thanks to Florica and Phazon for being here. My name is Reptoid. I'm the old space cowboy lizard who's trying to stick around as long as possible, trying to survive all sorts of things. I am a survivor. My time is short. Thank you for being here. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. Or if not, sooner or later. If not, whenever, however. look for me in the stars, I guess. But yeah, I'll see you guys in the next episode. Reptoid27 on Twitch. Go follow there if you're watching this on my second channel, Reptoid Livestreams Minecraft. And you can leave a comment there. Your love and hugs are appreciated if you want to do that, if you feel so inclined. Thanks for watching. And from both of us here live currently, I'll see you in the next episode. Bye.
Later.
Thanks for watching Reptoid Livestreams Minecraft. If you enjoyed this video, click like and subscribe for more content and check out my main channel, Reptoid Discovers Minecraft. If you want to support my work in a big way, consider purchasing an album from my Bandcamp page linked on my website at chaoticresonance.com, where you can also join my Discord and be a part of the community. Click one of the following videos on your screen to watch more Reptoid Livestreams Minecraft, and I'll see you next time.